What's up, guys? Welcome in. This is Casey at the Guardian Oracle 33. Welcome to this beautiful channel. If you guys are new here, thank you for stopping in, hitting the like and subscribe button if you dig the vibe. For all my OGs, what's up, Zerdik, Mariah? Hi, guys. Stopping in to say hi. Hope everyone has a lovely time. I won't be able to catch the live, but I will check it out later. Love and light. Love you, bro. All right, today, so for those of you that don't know me, my name is Casey. I am a psychic medium and intuitive. I channel messages from the higher conscious realm. What's up, Herman? I tap into all sorts of energy. These are collective messages most of the time that I do, but once in a while I find myself getting into a 3-day saga on an all signs read. I see people go through it in 3 hours. I don't know why it's always got to be so, we get good messages over here. So I'm a channeled messenger. Oh, I am a channel for the light. So there is anything I say that could be pertaining to your situation. We might touch on things. This channel is about healing, and more or less this is about you tapping into your, hi Christina, you tapping into your higher wisdom and knowledge to basically, I should just be confirming things for you. You can ask the divine light. I work with the higher realms, and I work with the light army. I am a Pleiadian. I am a starseed. I am an ancient galactic warrior. And I absolutely love this channel, and I love what I do here. Sometimes we get really galactic and we get kind of far out there, and other times it's just just what is needed. So we did Aries through Gemini, I believe. I made myself a note, so it should be right. So I believe I will start off today with Aquarius, and then we will move into the earth signs. We'll do Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and then we will move into the water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is the best channel. I love you, Christina. I love this channel too. Okay, so let's make a note. Let's make a mental note. Seems like I need to do that more often than not now. Dang, I didn't paint my fingernails for you guys. Sorry. I only have 10 jobs. For those of you who don't know, I am a single mom of 5 beautiful children, all the way from 1 year old to almost 18 years old. I've got a beautiful family. I live out on a ranch in Idaho, farmland in the middle of nowhere. Got this cobweb. Oh, was that fly caught in the web? I just let a fly loose by pulling on the web. Huh. You're no longer trapped, little buddy. Do you want to get out? Because I'd rather not listen to you, Buzz. That fly's like, man, you saved my life right now. He just got out of the web. Sorry, Spoita. Oopsies. Can I tell you when your divorce case will end? Well, it's always divine timing, but I will pull a card for you. Let's see if we get anything. I'm hearing around fall. I don't know if that's when it started. Terms. I think the divine is putting you and this person through something that really helped you guys to grow a lot. That's what it feels like, because terms came out, and then that's somebody wanting to work or beg, or maybe there was some codependency or something in there. Partner to partner, unsafe decisions, yeah, obsessive and third party. Fire sign, so Leo season. Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries is what I have for you. Okay, here we go. Herman. I'd be lost without this beautiful soul hair to help me. Casey is so amazing. Thank you. What up, Jerry? Jerry in the house. Herman's in the house. Okay, so who? Their feelings. Boy, it got windy. We got a whole tornado out here in Idaho. Their feelings, their intentions. Okay. Let's do this. I kept channeling the name Jairus earlier. I'm hearing it now. The name Jairus. Jairus. Okay, I'm going to get some channeled messages. I'm being guided. I made this deck. These are just little words or sayings. These might mean something to you now. One saying on the table was a deep desire. So channeled messages. This is for my Aquarius. Here we go, Aquarius. Channeled messages for you. Holy Spirit, holy angels of the highest bright light, I call on you for clarity and guidance. Ancient wise one within, I call on you now. Awaken. Archangel Michael. You've got working with the Christ consciousness, number 33, ascended mastery, and energy comes up, confirmation. Childlike faith, truth is known, and alignment. Dang, what are you up to? What are you guys up to? How come every time I get into the Aquarius read, it's like some very mastery energy that comes through? I wonder what this truth is now. Maybe this is just another confirmation for you. For those of you that are working with the Christ consciousness or the higher light in whatever way that is. Where are we going, Spirit? Those of you who are wondering, I'm not speaking Spanish. I can't speak Spanish, but I can speak in about 5 other different languages of light. So, some people call it tongues, some people call it light language. When I'm getting ready to tap into energy, I start to see stuff that looks like this. So, that is a language to me, the symbols and the shapes, and I interpret it, and that's just the way, it's a universal language of love. It's just the way I communicate and kind of open up and receive my messages. I also use it to cast out old energies, demonic energies, by the authority and the power within my own being and my voice. All right, let's do this. For the highest bright light. What energy are my beautiful Aquariuses in? My Aquariuses. There's that vitality card again. My intention is to receive the message for the highest good of my Aquariuses. Whether it's in love, what comes out, comes out. I am a channeled reader. Beautiful Aquariuses. Aquariuses. Thank you so much. Thank you, mods, for being in here. What's up, Sky Key Moonbeams? Centaurian. That is so interesting. I go out to these megalithic type sites that we have here, these caves, and I hear that constantly. Centaurian. For the highest good, for my Aquariuses, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Hitting the like and subscribe button. Leave a comment. You guys can come back and watch the live feed too. After about a day, the replay will have... in the comment section, there's 2 little dots, and you can slide the comment box to the right, and you can see the live feed from before. If you guys like to check that out, I just figured that out myself. Aquariuses. The name Kevin, Samantha, Jeremy, gratitude. Oh, it's my Galactic Warrior card. It's my Galactic Warrior. The truth is known. You're an ascended master energy. Spiritually, mentally, physically. An aptitude for life. Cultivate an attitude of gratitude, attracting abundance and blessings into your life, dude. That's my intuition card in renewal. This is like my ancient energy. I have goosebumps over my whole body right now. Light. This is about interpreting, or it's not about interpreting. Wow, I've got goosebumps all over my whole arms, if you guys can see that. And this is be strong and courageous, Joshua 1:9. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. I will fear no evil, for my Lord, my God, walks with me wherever I shall go. Before me would be your auric field, your spiritual, your energetic body. Your auric field goes before you, the Christ, the knowing, the consciousness, ascended mastery. Truth is known with gratitude out here. Tell me more. Hello there. Greetings from Ukraine. I got out on my first mission in a few days. Can you pull a card for me, please? Yes, I will pull a card for you. Guidance. You're looking for guidance. You're looking for guidance. Your mission. Your mission has been accepted, I heard. This is for Alfie S. Your mission. Stop. Oh my gosh. Guess what card came out, guys? I was just talking about light and language, and it says the language of the cosmos. Decode the cosmos language for deeper insights and guidance. And I said, you're looking for guidance. You're a starseed, Alfie. You're a starseed. Language, communicate, and cosmos. Gratitude. Wow. Be very curious about the things you're going to embark upon. Your guides are saying there could be something very prominent with the enlightenment, the eye of Horus. The eye of Horus. Wow, this is deep. How is this helping you on the soul level, this guidance? What is this going to do for you on the soul level? On the soul level, language of the cosmos. I've never gotten that card. I don't think I've ever gotten that card. Wow. The energy is like, be so excited. Your guides are saying be grateful and have gratitude. It's like you're being elevated. You're being elevated to a new place, value. They're wanting you to focus on things of value, this enlightenment. You could have things vying for your attention in your physical mind. It's like, and I said, as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, it feels like, my friend, it feels like you have... Hello from Northeast. Thank you, Sky Moonbeams, for the $2. You're so awesome. New set region. You're traveling. You're going back to grid lines that you once knew. It's very interesting. And a way to be on your alignment. You're on your path. It's like the devil or those old energies. It's like you have a way to alchemize those energies, Alfie. You're going to realize and understand something you once didn't, because now your focus is being shifted to the things of value, which is enlightenment, not earthly things. None of these worldly things. It's this wisdom and knowledge that you have within you. Let me just get a message for you from your higher self, and then I'm going to get back to the Aquarius read. Your heart always knows the way. Simply trust it. Wow. You are the rare flower that blooms in the dark. Keep growing. See that enlightenment? See that little boy standing there and see this big golden... Oh, it's a gift. Be prepared to receive a gift, Alfie, okay? You have a gift spiritually. It's like, and it's saying, your dreams are never further than you can reach. It's like, shoot for the stars. You are the stars. You have stars. You are like a... Oh, I was listening to Wes the other day. Wes, the Galactic Lion, and he was talking about, it's, he called it something. It's when a star explodes, or, it was big like that. It was beyond a starseed. It was, I have to go back to his latest read. You guys go check out the Galactic Lion 104, or 104. Interesting, that could be a number, January 4th, 144. He did a message on there. It says, you're not a starseed, you're, and I can't remember what he said. Alfie, you should check out that, his name's Wes. You should check him out. He's got a big old long, well, he used to have a long beard. He's got long hair. His name is Wes. He's freaking awesome. You would resonate with him. I'm being guided to tell you the lion pride. Huh. That was cool energy. Thank you. I like that. Thank you. What's up, Jan? Teresa? Man, where have you been doing? Okay, we are on Aquarius. I stopped and I pulled a card for a starseed friend. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Stay on your path. You know, you're closer than you could imagine. You've already been. Like, you don't even know what you're doing. It's just you being in certain places. All right, and this really feels like, I don't know if you're Aquarius, but you might want to tune into this read, Alfie, because it just went right along with that light language. For those of you that are just joining, I was talking about, you know, speaking in light, interpreting light, you know, galactic wisdom, how wavelengths of light carry all those atoms and molecules of energy, electrons. They're charged with powerful, magnified, interstellar communications. Be prepared to be sublimated. Be prepared to be sublimated, Aquarius. You're showing up. This is my galactic warrior. This is my star seeds. This is how you're showing up. I'm asking your spirit guides. I'm asking the higher conscious realms that this message would come in alignment or there for those that need it. I'm talking to a very powerful group of star seeds that are awakening here. It goes beyond that because this is very ancient. When we get into the light, these wavelengths are like what is it? The Megalodon, ancient. A Megalodon. I don't know what that is. Empowerment. A Megalodon. It's in the water. A Megalodon. What's up, real one? Does anybody know what a Megalodon? It's ancient. It's water. Oh, they're fake. I'm seeing like old Atlantis. The water world. Tell me more. These are channeled messages, okay? I'm an intuitive reader. I interpret things. I hear them, clairaudient. I have the clairs, all of them. So I tap into those extra senses and I just say whatever's on my mind. I don't want to miss the magic for anybody. Joy. And I said the light. It's like, what the hell is happening here? Something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Tell them stop, oh, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Radiance, joy, and gratitude, the light. Shine brightly with positive energy, illuminating the path with joy and optimism. Dang, Aquarius. It's when I say light, I'm talking information. Highly intellectual, advanced communications, the telecommunications. This is virtual. It's virtual. A Megalodon. It's a shark. Megalodon. Megalodon, a shark. Megalodon. It's huge. The great. And they're showing me whales now. Orchids. How flowers and plants' name. My gosh, this is getting deep. How plants and flowers' name. They're showing me the flower too, right here with flow. It means something. Everybody's name, it has a meaning. It's energy. See, look at this. There's clarity out here with empowerment. You are embarking on an exquisite period of restoration. For some of you, you're awakening this inner child aspect of yourself that is connected to this greater whole. I mean, your birth mother and father, okay, right? We're talking about ascended master energy out here, Aquarius, working with the Christ consciousness and the ascended masters, right? And I'm as an oracle, okay? So I'm channeling this. The parents, okay? It's ascended master energy and that archangels, okay? It's created. Okay, it's not born of anybody. It's created. There's not a parent, there's not a father. It's created. It's something within you that's being created and you can call on and understand these interpretations. What's up, Bill? Hi, Alicia. Understanding these interpretations. Okay, now see this clarity. And I've been talking about Aquarius, the crystalline grid, right? I've been talking about how the crystalline grid and these ley lines within this planetarial system is jam-packed with this free energy. It's communicating. It's communicating through these wavelengths of light. There's clarity here. You're picking up on what once was, an aspect, a version, a being that you are. Where did that card go, Spirit? Right here. It's like if you're connecting to something, okay, These two energies, you've had it all along. You have some sort of very it's a gift. It's like the Christ himself, you know, it's that energy of Jesus Christ. What up, Jason? I wanna know more about you. Why don't you sing with me? Tell me your stories. Let me in. Let me see. You have an ability to connect to this energy. It's very empowering. You show up as a ray of light, very intellectually, very highly intelligent. You could have gone to school, you know, and not been very, you know, maybe you didn't like school here, Aquarius. There's somebody here that was like, fuck school. You know, it's like people look at you now and they're like, maybe even known you in the past, you're showing up as like a superhero. I heard superpower. This very embarking on a very beautiful energy within yourself. The truth is known, alignment, working with the Christ consciousness, and childlike faith. Thank you, Spirit. Childlike faith came out here. So this is a gift. Some of you are being gifted a child in some ways, or between with you in this Christ conscious energy, you have created, okay, ascended masters to create. You have created something, okay, in a future timeline or in a different space and time. You've altered a timeline. You've altered something here through the presence of this childlike faith. Something has been created. It's back online. There's flow and clarity here, Aquarius. All right, show me what we're working with, Spirit. My breaker blue. I've got interstellar journey and eye of awareness. Eye of Ra. Horus. It's like somebody works with that energy. Somebody works with that sun god. Sun beings. I've channeled this before. They're red. They're the elementals. They're the elementals. I have goosebumps all over my arms again. We're onto something here. Interstellar journey. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Eye of awareness. Gain deep insight into yourself and the world through awareness. Embark on a cosmic voyage to reveal mysteries and discover new realms. Dude, I'm telling you, Aquarius, every time I get into your energy, it's an Aquarius, because we are, right? We've left the Piscean age. I see what you're saying here. It's an Aquarian age. It's an Aquarian age. The fish. The fish was the Pisces. The aquarium. Dude, there's something here with like the water world. The water world. The water world. Information as well. Because water carries quite a significant amount of information, right? It holds it within it. So somebody has a super gift, okay, you can, this is it's this mastery energy. If you scry into water, or you put your hands in the, or the light, or you focus on something, you're connecting to all that is and that was. It's like somehow through your DNA or your lineage, Aquarius, you have some sort of very, like, you bring empowerment to others. They're like, they're not going to believe this. You're untapped potential. But the reason that it's untapped is because up until this point, you haven't been really working with it, I heard. You haven't been working with it. But you are now. You are now. Tell me more about this for Aquarius spiritually. What do they need to know? This higher dimensional beings, interstellar communications, inner harmony. See, and I looked at this card and it's so weird. I'm in the womb. I hear I'm in the womb. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Okay, so, excuse my language. When I first looked at this picture, doesn't it look like hands on his shoulders, kind of, reaching in? I'm hearing I'm in the cosmic womb, and see this enlightenment. I'm telling you, I'm talking to a master here. I'm seeing number 44 as well in my mind. It was the last number that was on my microwave before I came out. One of the kids heated up their breakfast this morning and it stayed on 44, a master number. It's an energy, a microwave, electromagnetic pulses, okay? And the hydrogen, something about a powerful grid worker connection. You have superpower, and I'm saying that I mean, from somebody who watches Marvel, DC, and all that stuff, I'm like, fuck. Excuse me. It's an interstellar world. It's something like literally for those of you very specific who have been on this journey and are you're talking to them, and you're talking to you. Light years away. It's not about that because it's in the DNA. So how do you put time and space where there's no time and space? It goes beyond this. It's you create it and you can call it in. All this energy, it magnifies. It's like this remembrance. Even if you're by somebody, okay, and you could be around some sort of fire sign in some way that ignites their electromagnetic field. It's like short-circuiting. I'm hearing the electricity really loud in my ear. It's like cracking a whip. It's like zzz. It's so loud. Okay, and now they're taking me back to this dream I had. They're taking me back to this dream when I was with Archangel Michael and I was going on a mission. And before I left Earth, I was back in the military. They recruited me back. And I have a lot of militant dreams like that. So for those of you who don't know, I was 88 Mike in Army National Guard. I was Transportation Corps, and then I did 5 years with those credentials to work at a prison, a Marine Corps-based boot camp for juvenile felons. And in this dream, I was back. I was with my company. Everybody was down by the docks, which was weird because we're on land. So here I am back at water again. Okay. And I'm going on this ship, Aquarius, and I get into this chow hall, and everybody's kind of getting up. They eat their chow. They're getting ready to leave, and I was a little bit late. But even as I'm on my way there, I was running. I was like, shit, I'm going to be late for the chow hall, and I want to get on the ship, right? I don't want to miss the ship. So I get in there, and there's this really nice old lady. And it's so funny. She kind of looks like she looks like the waitress off of Tommy Boy. With Chris Farley in there. Man, you sure you can't fire up the grill? It looked just like her. Anyways, I order my chow, right? And I have my tray, and she comes up to me and she goes, "Special mission, huh?" And I said, "Well, not really. I mean, I knew we were working with it wasn't NASA. It was they didn't call it NASA, but the real the space what we were doing was, well, what the overall mission was for some of those cadets and soldiers and Marines, and it's like everybody had their own mission, but they didn't know what I was doing, or there's only a few of us that had these special ops. And in this dream, the waitress comes up to me, and I'm in my boots and youth, and she goes, "Special mission, huh?" And I said, "Well, we're fucking saving the world, in some way. Yeah, it's a mission. We were doing big things between air, land, and sea." Marines. So anyways, I get ready to go, and all of a sudden, as soon as I sat down and she started talking to me, she goes, "No, you have a special mission." And I said, "Oh." And she goes, "I'm going to give you something. You hang on to it, and whenever you need, you call on Archangel Michael, and he'll help you." So soon as she handed me this, it was, it was a token, okay? And it was very interesting. It was like a little bag of water with all of these sequin type, crystal things floating in them. And she said, "If you need Archangel Michael, call on him and he'll help you." And soon as I held this bag of crystals, in my hand, I took it and I put it down in the bottom of my trousers on my bottom of my trousers, my Velcro patch, and I put it in there. And as soon as I closed it, I got sucked out of the chow hall, and the next thing I knew, I was in space with Archangel Michael, right? And my mission was there was a force, okay, a dark force or a superior force, I'm hearing, that was trying to inauthentically create new nebuluses and star systems that was not of this energy. Creation itself, right? From an ascended master, it was like some sort of energy got hijacked and they were doing other things that would affect the crystals in some way that were planted within this planet. Anyways, this feels like that dream where all of a sudden I was supposed to be on this mission and the next thing I know, some freaking, she's taking my order at the chow hall, you know? And I'm like, okay, which is weird because nobody takes their order at the fucking chow hall. You get up and you go through your lines. So it was just very interesting. And as soon as I touched that and she gave me that gift, I looked at it and then I looked up and the next thing I knew I was flying. And it was beautiful, but I could hear it cracking so loud. It was like, creation is so loud. It felt, think about those electricity whips, you know, and how loud that would be. What up, demonic Fomba? Very interesting. So it's a loud creation. There's something that's going on. Like I said, there's something happening here, Aquarius. And this is just a confirmation and channeled messages to let you know. Trust in your dreams. Trust in your intuition. No, you are a giant. This reminds me, my daughter and I were in the bathroom and she turns off the light and she found my little headlamp. You know, my little light for when I work on stuff. Well, she goes over by the bathtub, sets it down by the shampoo bottle, turns on the light, turns off the bathroom light. And she's on, you guys know Cooper. She's 3. So she turns it off and I'm, you know, sitting there and she goes, Mom, look. She goes on the wall and she puts her arms up like this. She goes, I'm a giant. See? I'm a giant. And that's what this feels like. It's giant energy, but dude, it's like talking to somebody who could literally tap into this genetic, these molecules, this DNA within your own being, these crystals, okay, that just takes you to a different place in time. If you've whooped ass and gotten a fight, you might notice that you have like really good cat-like reflexes, or you're very fast, or your fear, you know, to protect, or that fight or flight mode, you know, your adrenaline just gets going, and then you're like a whole ass fucking assassin, and you don't even, you're like, how did I drop 3 dudes and I'm a female weighing 120 pounds? You know what I mean? People are like, whoa, you got something in you like that, okay? And I watched this movie. It's about an assassin too. It's called Hannah. And anyway, she's raised to be assassin out in the middle of nowhere. So all this really ties in. Like there's some awesome stuff here spiritually that's coming in for you, Aquarius. And Aquarius, I always drag out your readings. But when I touch on a very highly integrated information system and center, it's hard to get out of that energy because I want to create more within it. I want to expand in it and I want to understand it. It's very, very hard for me to receive these messages, and it's not like words or just pictures. It goes beyond that, and I don't have words for this understanding or enlightenment. And it's almost like it's created that way for a reason, so it can't be shared unless you know, you know. But if you got this message and in some way it's like this really does, I've been experiencing, or my dreams, or something grandiose, or you just understand it, you get it, these remembrances, it's like you're already doing stuff, like your astro body. Somebody here has a very powerful astro body. You're doing some big things, like with the nebuluses and like shit, like I was telling you about being with Archangel Michael. There's an ascended master here. There's 3. There's 3 ascended masters I'm speaking to right now. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna flick my my breaker freaking blue. We got a whole windstorm, and then get my heater on, and then we'll get into out of the spiritual aspect. Well, I'll try to, but I don't, Aquarius, I don't think the spirituality will ever fade from your realm. It's like you just pull more of it, more. I'm getting goosebumps again. More of that power, Aquarius, into. It's like a megaphone of energy you carry. I don't know how you do what you do. It's like you just be. The trees, the flowers, the wind, the rocks. It's like it all remembers you. Moonbeams. We were just talking about, no baby, we didn't do Cappy yet. Cappy's next. It's Centurion. It's a, God, I wish I could explain it. It's like you ever just go to a place and know you know it. Or you you activate within it. It's like you're that. You're a powerful energy, Aquarius, and for us to be in the Aquarius age now, and for you to have incarnated within that zodiac in as that specific house, space, and time, you're powerful. You're amplified, and it will only continue to amplify more. I'm going to get a message from my grandmother's. Lots of people want to ride with you in the limo, but what you want is somebody who will take the bus with you when the limo breaks down. The world is before you, and you need not take it or leave it as it was when you came in. Listen to that. The world is before you, and you need not take it or leave it as it was when you came in. When you came in. If I were asked to give what I consider the single most useful bit of advice for all of humanity, it would be this. Expect trouble as an inevitable part of life, and when it comes, hold your head high. Look it square in the eye and say, I will be bigger than you. You cannot defeat me. Then repeat to yourself the most comforting words of all. This too shall pass. By Ann Landers, the Giant. All right, let me flip my breaker real fast. Wow. Huh. Very, very, very interesting. Very, God, Aquarius, I love you guys. Let's get a spiritual gift for you guys. Wait, I'm getting into love. I'm not done with you guys yet. I'm getting into love. All right, who is coming towards? Obi-Wan and Kenobi are out here hanging out. For those of you that don't know, this is Obi-Wan and Kenobi. These are, well, they do everything. These are my guys. I've got a little one and I've got a giant. They go consecutively together. Ride or die. Forever and always, I heard. Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. All right. Who is coming towards? Ooh, I see the Ace of Swords. You guys are getting the message that you need or will be receiving that. You have a messenger coming towards you, Aquarius. Somebody is going to deliver you the pertinent information in the way that you need it most. If you've been waiting for an answer, you prepare to be sublimated. Your soul is finding trust in the process again. Trust in the process. It's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is, okay? Here we go. Aquariuses. Who's coming towards my Aquariuses? What energy are they in? The Nine of Wands. You've got a warrior. Don't rest on your laurels. You've got a Nine of Wands coming towards you. Tell me more energetically. The Nine of Wands. Person coming towards my Aquarius. The person coming towards you've got somebody who is thinking long and hard. Yep. Four of Swords comes out here with the Knight of Swords underlining. You've got somebody moving towards you. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini coming towards you. Possibly a, I want to say a younger fire sign. You've got somebody who is looking at you in a way that they once didn't, Aquarius. You've got somebody you've been through some things with here that are they're repeatedly going back through their head. This person could be finding meaning of these things in nature or in water. Trees are prevalent here. The passions here, the intellects here. Now somebody's just trying to figure out what to do with it. You know, the Nine of Wands is somebody, these are all of their passions. You know, I would say with the Knight of Swords here, you do have somebody that's going to bring you a message. I told you that before I even pulled the cards. Somebody who's taking action. It's like somebody sat long and hard, Aquarius. They realized what they lost, that you were their passion, as he sits on the tree and hangs on to the one passion, the one wand, you know, and it's like, what do I do with it now? And somehow Spirit has led this person to go within. Okay? This person could astro travel or be in and out of, you know, time warping, I heard. Time warping. The Sasquatch could be the Sasquatch. You know, I'm telling you, there's something out here about Sasquatch. I'm hearing the Yeti. Knight of Swords, be receiving a message. You've got a younger energy that's coming in that wants to communicate something about what they've learned, what they've experienced with you. What they've learned and what they've experienced. Okay. What is this person's intentions? What is this person's intentions with the Aquarius? With this deep thinking and wanting to bring a message. What's the intention behind this? For Aquarius as Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. Their truest intentions in this situation. I heard spiritually. Their truest intentions in this situation. All of a sudden I can't hold my cards right. They're slipping around. Herman. What's up, real one? Jen. Their intentions for my Aquarius. Ooh. This person wants to be something that you can rely on. This person's intention is to help you grow or to help you see your worth in whatever it is, the place in which you sit. This person wants to take action and deliver this message. Bottom of the deck. They're almost like a messenger of God. I said that. Their intentions is to, they want to prop you up and they want to see you grow in whatever space this is. They know you have untapped potential, that you're limitless. You know, this person's truest intentions is the Emperor with you. They want to see you do well. They want to, you know, let's go a little bit further. They want to see you in God's light, Aquarius. Okay, their truest, any more on the truest intentions? We've got the Emperor out here. Somebody's thought long and hard, Aquarius, here about what's going on. You know, how they can deliver a message or how they can relay to you some sort of passion that they have about you. You know, this is something that they have learned to go within instead of just moving forward, you know, and being hasty. This person has taken the time to really think about this. A lot of interpretation within the being. Their truest feelings. Two of Wands. It's like the truest intentions. They want to do things right. They feel like there's been some sort of blockage with being able to make forward movement, but I see them coming. This person could be, they don't want to ruin this with you. Their truest intentions is they want to make a right choice when it comes to you. They understand that you have worked long and hard to be in this position that you're in, or to have this wisdom and knowledge. You know, you could be a father, you could be a business owner, you could be somebody who likes to hunt, somebody, a raven could be your spirit animal. There's something here about a headdress. You have your own style. This person sees you as very unique in the way that you do things, very unorthodox, because they might even be learning from you how to center and ground themselves. I'm telling you, there's something here with out in nature. Each one of these pictures are depicted out in, whether it's in a field by a tree, whether it's in the water surrounded by the trees, you know, this desert with the cactuses. Somebody's come a long way. I heard somebody's come a long way with you. All right. What's their truest feelings? Their truest feelings. I need to see some cups. You know, is this a friendship? Is this the Page of Wands in reverse? I heard receive it in the upright. See, their truest feelings is a new start. Somebody's looking at something they haven't seen before. Red. This person could have blonde hair. That could be you. Oh, wow. Seven of Wands. This could be a friendship, you know, and I see the Ten of Cups. Wow. This person wants to see you grow. Their feelings is like, in every way, this person wants you to have a new start. They're very, it's like in some way you have led or guided somebody to a specific spot, and they're talking about wanting to pay it forward. This person, I'm hearing, I see an orb. You feel like soul family. What's their behavior towards you right now? What's this person's behavior towards you? My breaker just blew as soon as I said that. This person's behavior towards you. How are they treating you right now, Aquarius? How would they know, Spirit? Okay, this comes out on its side. 5 of Cups. You could have somebody that you, somebody who might really, Aquarius, have you... Their behavior is like, why didn't I fucking see? I heard that. Why didn't I fucking see? How come I didn't know what I knew now, what I knew then? Their behavior is like, I'm not sure if I want to, if I need to move away from you, but their behavior could feel distant you right now. You know what I mean? Like they're getting back into balance here. Their behavior towards you could be a little cold or a little, I heard misleading, but it could be... This person's going through a lot right now. Their behaviors towards you is like, I don't know if I can tell you. I want to tell you. This person's saying, I want to tell you something. My intentions, their intentions are good. I mean, their feelings towards you, if they've got the Page of Wands in the upright, like somebody does have some passion for you, you know. Somebody checks you out. They think you're very beautiful, you know, the way that you're creative, the way that you do things on your own, Aquarius. See this magical forest back here again, and it's inescapable. Somebody sees you. Oh my God. King of Cups. Okay. You've got the 2 of Pentacles and the King of Cups. It's like this person is going through a lot within their self. Okay. Their behavior is like, I know I cannot approach you the way that I once did. This person says, I see where you stand. You know, a boss, a business owner, a single parent, a father, somebody who's doing... You know, what they said they were going to do. Somebody with the 2s here, it's like you've gone through some shit. You've gone through some shit, Aquarius, to find this balance and love. And it's like the most attractive thing about you, Aquarius, that this person likes is the level of self-love and the level of which you'll go to set yourself free. It's like maybe you're not even... What's up, Underdog Tarot? Oh, I'm going to check out your channel. Jason, can you remind me that, please, to check out that channel? Welcome to the channel. What's up, Herman? Woohoo! This person admires your tenacity. I heard I want to get in your good graces. Okay, so I'm going to clarify now. Why are the behaviors? Why is this person feeling, you know, this standoffishness? You know, I'm hearing standoffish, but it's like this person, there's something they want to say or need to deliver. I mean, look at it. It's like, how long can this person sit here and rest on their laurels? You know, there's a need to say something here. Their feelings and intentions, their behaviors, like, I know I've got to make a decision soon, you know, because I feel like there's a message coming for you that may alter a lot of things, that may change a lot of things in some way. For you, it feels like I've got the Queen of Pentacles out here and I'm seeing the King of Pentacles, so I often wonder... if this is, thanks Jace, if this is 2 people, you know, very interesting. Okay, why are their feelings towards you right now and their action, or as you were, their actions towards you, the 5 of Cups and 6 of Swords? You know, what is this? What are we talking about here? 8 of Swords. Okay, so somebody's feeling trapped within themselves about their feelings towards you. The funny thing is like, I have the King of Cups for the self-love. You got the 2 of Pentacles here again. I've got to be in balance. This person's saying, I've got to be in balance. The 8 of Swords. You know, there's something that keeps this person going back to feeling bound. Like they can't tell you what they want to tell you. You know, it's like, or if they do tell you what they need to tell you, maybe they're afraid that you'll move away. You know, you'll take what they said or what they've had to say and you'll leave them behind. Or maybe this is what they have to tell you is going to affect this, because I've got the Knight of Swords, which is something's coming in. The 4 of Swords. This is some sort of ordained. Tell me more about that. Why the 9 of Wands for this person? The Aquarius, please. Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. The 4 of Swords and the Knight of Swords. This person coming towards them. Clarifying. For the highest good of all, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. It's like, damn, somebody has really spent a lot of time coming up with some sort of plan or how they can execute something with you or move towards you in a way that would, fuck you, bring balance. Eight of Cups. I'm telling you. Okay, Aquarius. You've got the Lovers and Death out here. June 13th could be very prominent. I've got goosebumps as I say that, as well as June 22nd. The 13th zodiac. Something out here with the number 3 as well. 6-3, 63, 1963. September 6th as well as September 3rd. 9-3. 1993. Okay, so this person, the reason that that they're feeling like a wounded warrior and they need to make a move is because this person's had to make a choice about their feelings for you, their love for themselves, their love for you. They're going through this process of elimination within their self to no longer have these, I'm hearing habitual behaviors of running from their self, because there's something that you bring to the table, Aquarius, that really makes people look long and hard about themselves, and it's very intimidating. 33 as I say that. You guys are so awesome. Thank you for hitting the like button. I got 35 likes, 33 watching. You guys are amazing. Ascended Master number, and I pulled that for you. This person is you. You've made the choice, and within you making your choice, that has left this person to either sink or swim. Literally. And this person has chose where they have sat and wanted to sink in all their passions that they, all the things that didn't come to fruition, and finally make a decision of which one they wanted, what they wanted, and what was most important. Spirit put this person in a timeout, or has had them looking with their intentions, and them the way that they're coming towards you is like, I know I need to come right. I know I need to make a decision about this fatherhood, this parenting, what I need to leave behind, and more or less, I'm hearing my love for you, my love for myself. What's up, Robin? My love for myself. This person wants to come right. Okay, tell me about the intentions here with the Emperor and the Two of Wands. Holy Spirit, Holy Angels, I want to come towards you. I need to do this right. I'm hearing. I need to make a decision about something they are either leaving behind, something they haven't said, something that's within them. You could be very, very intuitive, and you have an ability to pick up on, this person is passionate about you. This person fucking loves you, Aquarius. On some level, they know there's a soul bond there. There's something about you that makes this person have to grow into an accountable aspect of themselves. The way that you just go and do your thing, the way that you're independent, the way that, even if you have to go it alone, Aquarius, or do it alone, this person's intention is they want a start. They want to be in that energy. They want to be free. You guys could have spent time in the forest, or this is just like, there's something about being in nature. Sasquatch just keeps really coming through here. As well as Native American. There's something about dancing to the beat of your own drum. This person is very passionate and taking action towards this single parent, or leaving something in the past for something that their true heart's desire is with you. They want to grow something. They know that there's been seeds that you've planted within them, Aquarius, or them you, that they cannot help but want to get their shit together and get back into balance, Aquarius, in some way. I love you, and your love and my love for me, because this is what it feels like. You had to make a decision between yourself or a situation that was no longer prospering due to, and this is divinely guided, till somebody would look at their within, what they hold on to, what they lies, secrets, the inability to, have humility within the shit that they've gone through. It's like, you're powerful, you're a powerhouse, Aquarius, and this person, you've helped them grow. I just keep hearing thank you. Like, without your influence or whatever it is that you went through, they're glad you chose yourself and chose to love you, Aquarius, because this person says, I'm going through a death process here, and everything about them dying to their self has to do with the Lovers, this twin flame, this recognition that they have. They might not exactly know, but with this sitting over the Four Swords, which is where, you go in and you internalize, you spend time in nature, you find real truths, real facts. This person says, I know, I love you. I know, I feel you. You've helped this person, if you are star seeds, you guys have activated each other, okay, in a very big way. And especially the fact that there's a lot of nature out here and a lot of seed planting and enlightenment. I would say you guys are very much on a divine path here. What's the universe's advice for this? The Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so continue to work on yourself. Somebody here is a medium. They speak to spirits on the other side. You also have October 9th. Excuse me for coughing. Sometimes Spirit just does that, so I'll look or pay attention or say something. All right. What's up, unknown person? Advice, 9 of Wands. Okay, so allow this cycle to end. This is about a higher contract or a high level intellect and knowing. Aw, Micah. Thank you for the 20. You're so sweet. I love you. Thank you so much. Wow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. You guys are so awesome. Spirit's advice here is, you know just as well as damn good and well that this person does, that all of this has been divinely orchestrated, Aquarius, for some sort of equal give and take reciprocity. Expect a message from this. Micah, thank you so much. You're so awesome. Micah, my moon cat. You're awesome. Thank you. Allow this to transform, because it is transform. You see, it's like you guys, because you guys are pulling the same cards. He's got the 9 of Wands here, and so do you. But these are two different looking 9 of Wands. See the passion? It's like something that you carry or you possess within you that's just this strength. You teach other people how to get up and to fight. You gotta fight for the right to party. And it's like you have this fun energy. Somebody here is being guided by ancestor or some sort of mother, sister, best friend, perhaps, that has passed away here, Aquarius, with the owl here. And this person says, you've been guided. You've been humbled. I mean, you picked yourself back up and you listen to the ancestors. There's something here about Native American ancestry. Both of these females here are Native American. Native American? Sorry, they're African American. They're black! There could be something with that in Native American out here. It's like bloodlines, the trilogy. It's like Spirit's advice is the 9 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. Grow and continue to flourish, because when you choose you, it's like you alter other timelines, you know, and you bring things into alignment for you, which is really magnetizing somebody else just out of the natural state of who they are to, they're not receiving that, you know, the way you are. Something about you, these beings, these spirits around you, see all this light, these fireflies, they're everywhere. It's like you left somebody a gift in the past, Aquarius, that is now realizing that's what that was for. That's why that happened the way it did. It's guiding them towards you. They're becoming unblocked in a way. The universe's guidance out here is saying you have not gone through all of this for nothing, okay? You did not go through this for nothing, you know? Somebody could be in a wheelchair here. Pentacles, and expect your money to start having an increase. Expect your intentions. Expect. Some of you are going to get a new house, okay? You've waited long and hard and you have a new house coming for you. If you're closing on the bid or you have something with the property, you're going to be celebrating here soon. April could have been a big month, okay? So they're talking about the month of April to September. Expect this pace that you've been at. Oh, shit. Of course, you could have somebody else coming in for you, okay? It's mastery, and I said it's a new energy. It could be a different person, but that same twin flame spirit within that person. You know, it's more like what I'm looking at here. I'm seeing the, you know, I have the King of it's the only Cups cards I really have, you know, that signify love. This to me represents a lot of intellect and a lot of passion and a lot of time, blood, sweat, and tears that you and somebody else have gone through, or you yourself, that is now propelling others to get out of this state of they know what they lost, you know, and I don't think they lost you, because I feel like you're not the person. You sit in love and balance, you know. they more or less want to come right to you, and they want to be in the right mindset to make this communication. They don't want it to come in fast or sloppy, because this person knows with the way that you are, you know, maybe you once were this 9 of Wands wounded warrior, and somehow, you know, you've come back like this. If they haven't seen you in a while, you know, they understand your strength and tenacity that you have, that you will walk away from anything that is not positively serving you on your path. And it feels like your spiritual path is like one of the most important things to you at this time. How do you feel about this person? How do you feel about this person, Aquarius? You could feel like for some of you, I'm getting 2 storylines. You know, some of you, and she's still over here, the 9 of Wands again. You feel like this person gives to others, you know. There could be a level of trust there. But you could also feel like this for the other ones of you, that this person has contributed a great deal to your awakening on your spiritual path, Aquarius. Your truest feelings. How do you feel about this person, this situation? Your feelings. Holy Spirit, holy angels of the highest bright light. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Dang, Aquarius. Yep. You expect a truth. Your feelings are, I'm going to believe my my spirit guides, my totem animals. Your feelings are towards this person. You see in the truth of a situation. How do you feel? You know, you do have some sort of connection to this person through a raven spirit. Okay, I want to say that. A raven spirit. And I heard to receive it in the upright. Okay, so the Queen of Cups comes out. See this raven here on this guy's sword? All right, and the King of Swords. See that raven up there that's on his sword? Now look at this raven here that sits on this Emperor's head as a headdress. There is something about ravens here that connect the two, a raven spirit. You do love this person, and you do want a truth. And I do feel like for some of you, you could be a fire sign or a water sign, or a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but this is telling me they feel like the Emperor towards you, okay? This person loves you. For some of you, this is a husband with the 4 of Wands here and the Emperor. This is some sort of child's parent or a family that you had with somebody here. You're telling me you do want... you're going to trust your intuition and your higher intellect with this person. Your feelings is not, they're unwavering. You have some sort of unconditional love for this Emperor here, and a truth. And it feels like it goes to the soul here, Aquarius. You recognize, you know, you understand the love that you have for this person. Aquarius, there's something here that you haven't seen or them that's going to, it's going to get somebody out of their head, and it's going to move things forward. I said somebody's in their head about this. So it's like Spirit's working on them right now. They want to put down these burdens that they're choosing to carry. You know, I'm seeing somebody's on a healing journey to love themselves again. And if you have had to go without this person and it has been a rough experience for you, this person has a lot of gratitude for your ability to leave them behind, because they say that's the only way I would have picked up my sword and sat on my throne and remembered just who the hell I am and why I came to this planet. You know, they might not understand all of it, but they are understanding that if they want to be a part of your life, they have to die to this piece of them that is in some sort of denial, Aquarius. They want to bring a message to you about this. I'm hearing give it 2 weeks. And the answer that you are intending to have a deeper understanding about will come to the forefront. All right, did that resonate with anybody? Want to get a message from your highest self? Does your higher self want you to know? And then how on the soul level is this affecting you or helping? As you connect to Spirit, you draw closer to your higher self. For some of you, this is just a journey of you finding yourself, Aquarius, your highs and lows, the way you internalize things, the way that you have had to come back to yourself several times, it feels like. Your higher self is saying stay connected. On the soul level, how is this helping on the soul level, this connection about this read? soul level, strength. The power of love is like a magnet drawing two souls together. So, very beautiful read. Twin flames for me is when you find that higher aspect of yourself and somebody else has also healed and seeded that within their self. That to me becomes a twin flame. Very powerful. They're two souls that have reached the highest capacity of consciousness and spiritual connection within themselves. This is a very powerful dynamic that you have embarked upon with another soul here. I heard be very honored. Be honored and proud of the tenacity or the courage either you're going to have to take to walk away or to stay forward or stay loving yourself. It's inspiring others. Okay, and then let's get a spiritual gift. What are my Aquarius's most powerful spiritual gifts at this time? Gifts and abilities that they may be opening up to. Starlight Dragon. I love that name. Okay, here we go. Spiritual gifts for my Aquariuses. Their most prominent spiritual gifts, this awakening, this ability that's within their DNA already. Give them a sign or synchronicity. Automatic writing. I'm hearing bottom of the deck. Discernment. Damn. And I just seen a portal open up to my right. Hi. Automatic. So your most powerful gifts, and this is absolutely, these are beautiful, beautiful gifts, is you have the gift of discernment, which comes from God's source energy itself. This higher wisdom and deeper knowing to be just and fair and to receive messages from the other side. We put pen to paper and just allow it to flow. You could be a writer as well, or, you might actually be reading an old book that you actually wrote in a previous lifetime. Automatic writing. You are being called to explore automatic writing to tap into the deep wisdom of the universe for healing and growth on the soul's journey. All right. Discernment. You are being called to exercise good judgment so you can help heal and manifest through awareness and wisdom. I've got healers in here. All right, and let's get a spiritual number. Let's get an angel number for my beautiful Aquariuses. You guys had quite the read. What up, Jules? Yes, I agree. She is the first intuitive galactic channeler that I have come across that also a military Marine Semper Fi family here too. Badass Semper Fi. Always faithful. Here we go. I'm seeing 1111 and 444 as I cut the deck. Maybe those are just signs of synchronicity or confirmation for you. Angel number for my... Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. It took a lot for me to get myself out here and to start just opening up. No matter how crazy it seems, it helps. Unique skills, 1441. Life goals, mission. God, a lot about a mission out here. Sense of self, honesty, important projects. It's that time of intense self-development. Focus your mind on your craft. You already have what it takes to succeed, but practice makes you a master. It also serves to find your true purpose. Leveling up in your career or business is a priority right now. 1441. Unique skills. All right. Right on, Aquarius. If you guys will give me a second, I got to go mess with my electrical system real fast, and then I will be right back on, and we will move to Capricorns. We will be doing Capricorn next. So I will be back in just a second. I've got to finagle my stuff for a minute, guys. See if I can't get that to stay on, and I do not know why. Okay, we'll see if that will stop popping it for a second. All right, mods, I'll be back in just a second. Mr. Butch is going to join us for the Capricorn read. My beautiful Capricorns. Okay. Whew, it is windy out there. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. This is the second part of the All Signs read. If you guys are just popping in, if you guys are back, welcome back. Hit that like button. If you guys are interested in a personal read with me, I do hour-longs and 35-minute reads. You can check out the page. They're $65 for an hour, or they are $30 for 35. I'm going to be switching that up here after a while as far as, you know, offering different types of things as far as that goes. I know there's lots to do here, but if you guys are interested, my email address is angeldynasty33@gmail.com. All lowercase. Email me. We can set up Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, whatever you would like, and then I will get you scheduled. Those of you guys be checking your inboxes. I have reads that are coming out. If you're not seeing your read from me, please check your spam folder, and that'll be from Angel Dynasty 33. Okay, my Capricorns. My beautiful Capricorns. What do we need to know? Constance, I love you. Personal reads are life-changing, and I cannot wait to do our exchange share reads. That's so nice. That's one of the best energy exchanges you can have, is work with another reader like that, which Constance would be my second personal read I've ever received, you know, so, and I'm excited. I like receiving, you know, because I always get my own messages, so it's nice to see somebody else's spin on things and the way that they connect. I love you, Constance. Venus and Capricorn. Ooh, that's an important placement. Venus, what does Venus rule? Is that love? Passions? What is Venus? All right, Capricorn. Excuse me. 3:37. 8, 9, 10. March 10th. March 10th. Aquarius. We're not doing this again. Capricorn. Capricorn. Who is coming towards my Capricorn? Actually, I kind of need to deeper understand, like, let's go to the spiritual side first, okay? This is your superpower. I'm hearing a supernova. The name Mark. The name Mark. I'm hearing Marky Mark. Jeremiah. Samantha. Lizzie. Aunt Jemima. Jerome. The Roman City. The Eagle, Globe, and Anchor. Astronomical numbers. Linda. Lydia. That's a beautiful name. So as a channeled reader, I'm an intuitive, I'm a psychic, I'm a medium. You know, I could have messages that come through from passed on loved ones. It could be just a name from somebody from the other side that's saying, yes, I'm here. I do feel the energy here. It's like some sort of, I'm hearing supernova. I feel like we're back into this starseed, okay? I'm really picking up on a very, very heavy starseed energy throughout these reads today within the collective energy. My intention is to connect to the collective energy for the highest good of all. Holy Spirit, holy angels, Archangel Michael, Archangel Azrael, thank you. Archangel Metatron is here. Archangel Uriel. Chief Joseph. Got a Native American in here. I've got some Native American ancestry. I know that energy because I'm Cherokee and Blackfoot. So this is my Blackfoot feminine warrior. That is it's for my tribe. My grandma is full-blooded Blackfoot, and my on my dad's side, and my grandfather on my mom's side is full Cherokee. Hot solstice. Hot damn. Love you, girl. We're on Capricorn. So I might say Aquarius, but we are on Capricorn. And the lights blew again. Yeah, and I'm going to have to keep that going because my phone, we're not going to be doing that game. Okay. Stand by me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long. We all need somebody to lean on. Why don't you just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. We all need somebody. I feel like somebody, Cappy. It's like your guides are saying you're not alone. I'm here. We're here. Some of you are wondering if you are communicating with the other side through feathers. Okay, squirrel. I'm seeing a squirrel. Somebody has this. It's like you. Maybe I'm seeing the word. It's just RGB. The initials BM. The initials. Oh, I'm hearing Oscar, and I'm hearing Caesar. You're not alone. You're definitely not alone. You're having some sort of paranormal, supernatural experiences lately, Capricorn, for some of you. Something in your kitchen. It's like I see an orb, too, go up by my face. So, yes, passed on loved ones are here. Judy. Breaker blue again. All right, spirits, what's up? 5, 6, 7, 8. 89. The numbers 8 and 9. 1989. Somebody lose a daughter. Somebody lose a daughter. 1989. Jasmine. And I'm seeing the 3-month-old that somebody lost. But it's so interesting because it's like if you lost a child in 1989, there's something in the 80s. Or 8 August, September. I'm seeing 911. That baby, that girl, that little girl is coming back through a boy that your child will have. The kid comes back. It's incarnate. It's about the DNA too. There's something with the dad here that's very unorthodox, but it's like this is a higher galactic ancestral descendant, evolutionary descendant. This is very interesting. So they're showing me about this grand awakening of the DNA, the star seeds activating. We planted seeds a long time ago and now we're activating them. There's some very, very special children here. Okay, some very special children here. Some of you are about to have them into your family. There's a baby coming for a mom who has a daughter that's alive. She's got to be in her 20s. She looks like she's 26, 23. PJ. Somebody's going to have a baby. That baby. And it's like the grandma comes back through that baby. And this could be Catholic or something because I just did this. Very interesting. Christ. Huh. This is so cool. I ain't gotten to this energy in a while. Wow. Matthew, what's up? All right, Capricorn, that's about what I keep hearing for the. I'm going to say that there's some children that have passed away that are here. They're in the room, you know. Energy. It's like they're calling their consciousness is bringing them forward. Damn it. So they look like this. This is how I'm receiving these. Somebody's closed off to this message, too. You might be in denial about something through grief or loss. Your mom loves you. Sunflowers. And there's tulips. And I'm seeing, it's not an orchid, is it? They're those really pretty flowers that they go out like this. God, it's almost like an orchid. They're showing me it's white. I'm hearing jellyfish. Protection. See all these passed on loved ones around here? See them all? Somebody's talking with spirits. It gives you anxiety. It's, they're sending energy to you in that way, and you might be freaked out a little bit, Capricorn. Or they're trying to heal that, take that anxiety away by letting you know you're not alone. Excuse me. All right. What I should do is put this. Sorry guys, I'm just over here messing with electricity again. Okay. Phone's charging. It's always something, isn't it? Okay. Ashtar. Ashtar. Ashtar command. All right, Capricorns, what do we have? Let me see this energy, spirit. Ooh, yeah. Talked about being led by spirit. Look at her. She's in some sort of solace. It's like your astral body is, your higher self is trying to show you. You could close your eyes and listen, I'm hearing. Just close your eyes and listen. We'll show you what you need to know. You have a river of knowledge that runs through you. Receive it, I'm hearing. Ashtar. Ashtar. Cultivate calmness and tranquility, finding peace amidst life's storms. This comes back to the electricity again. It's been all day. Electricity. It's your, I got goosebumps all over my arms. It's an electromagnetic pulse. Eye, all-seeing eye. Heroes. Huh. Heroes. I picked this book up and my guides had me put it over here, and it's Heroes of the Dawn, Celtic Myths. Heroes of the Dawn, Celtic Myths. But my other paper was up in front of it, and all I could see was heroes. Celtic heroes. A giant. The giant. Very interesting energy that's going on here, Capricorn, for those of you that are awakening and you're interested in this communication and these technologies. I'm hearing these technologies. You've got the inventive mindset here. Wow. Is somebody an engineer? It's like you can build stuff in your dreams. You are creating. You are creating in a very deep sense here, and it's like almost going to expect an overflow of colors to come into this ability that you have. It's like stay confident in your ability. Receive the light, receive this intelligence, right? Because these are little wavelengths, these rays of light that you're picking up on. Rays of light, the light system, TLS, full disclosure. We're giving you communications about, they're showing me like in Men in Black, you know, when they do the clicker and then they forget. It's like that. I'm trying to understand. It's like joy. You're being man, I feel like somebody here helps, like, okay, prisoners, underworld, people that are trapped. Okay, it's like you have a supersonic knowing, a way to heat sensor waves. You have this advanced technology. It's in you. A river runs through it, which is a movie. A river runs through it. It's like you can pick your conscious up in aerial view, Capricorn. There's something you're seeing about these prisoners, entrapped slaves, mining in the mountains. Oh, you could feel something here. It's like this higher intelligent being, it's like it's moving its consciousness to you because you're open to receiving. You're going to discover something within the big 3 letters, all of the ones that have 3 letters. But now it's like FBI, CIA, you know, it's ABC. It's in the lettering. It's in the lettering. Gratitude. Okay, so that spirit saying, yes, I have gratitude. We're getting the message here. Cultivating. This spirit's helping you to cultivate. It's fucking ancient too, because I say ancient, that's how we used to communicate. You know, in other spaces and times, it's already in our energy field. We look at it, it's a biomechanics. There's some advanced being civilization here. Look at this. It comes in layers, okay, and it's energy, but it's a place, okay? It's a place within you. It's a place within it's your chakra centers. It's like it never left you. You are home. This is going deep. But see all this sacred wisdom and knowledge? It's kind of hard to see, but it's all, I heard it again. I kept hearing earlier, graphite. Graphite. Periodic table. See, there's something here. It's like talking to somebody who changes the world in the future. It's like you're already doing it when you're astro traveling. You're already part of the command. Cultivating. You have this presence that you're awakening to. It's like fucking astounding. You're a hero in some way. It's like when your energy comes online or you tap into it, it's like maybe your ancestors are you're receiving it. Okay, you've already had it, but now it's like it breaks open in you. You know, it's like a glow stick. It just, you know, when it's on, it's on. I'm hearing it's like once you've tapped into this, there's no going back, Capricorn. Thank you. Taurus is next. Joy. Joy comes out again. It's like you're going to have so much gratitude for the strength that you've had to walk through something. It's like whatever this very hard, tumultuous path you've had to go through has opened up, Capricorn. You're that survival, that instinct. It's like not getting caught in because I got strength here. It's not getting caught in the lull of things or the hardships within them. It's cultivated something within you. This dragon power, this dragon energy. It's like ancient. It's fucking ancient. See, and I channeled the other day, Capricorn, there was a black dragon with red eyes. And it had black smoke. Now I'm seeing a white dragon, albino. A white dragon. With white eyes. And it's in a cloud of smoke. White smoke. It's like, okay, this is crazy. I know this is going to sound very interesting, and it is. So my abilities, they work. They take me to a place and time in my mind, right? And I can be, I'm observing the dragon. I can become the dragon. It's like I have an ability to move myself to where I'm taken. It's like you do turn into this dragon, this energy. It's like just because you're not bound by this body. You're not. Capricorn, you're not bound by this body. Your consciousness is vast and it's multiplied. You're going back to these other planets, these other systems. You're traveling. It's astro, yes, but it's beyond that. It's like, remember when I said two energies can come together and that crackling and that how loud it is when a star system forms or a nebulous, or imagine space, how loud it would be. All that power, all that fire and that wave and that, oh. It's like, and somehow you're harnessing that here on Earth. You're harnessing that here through your hardships, through your strength. When it should have defeated you, you should have been broke down. You always had a reason to keep going. There's always something. These spirits, this realm that's your family, dude. It's like you're so like go on ships. You're already traveling. Like not only just in the astral realm, but it's like, dude, I got my two guys right here, you know, and they're saying, yeah, advanced. You're being weaponized with intellect. You know, you could be having these weird ligatures or marks on your body, or been super tired, or when you wake up, you're still kind of like in a daze. Maybe your appetite's really changed. Like there's foods you just don't want to eat. And it's like sometimes you'll eat it, and it's like when these extraterrestrials bring you up, like they do this biopsy on what's in your gut. And it's like your body's being upgraded to where whatever those carcinogens are, can't attack anymore, because they're trying to attack sickle cell. Like they're doing something, it fucks something up in DNA in the future, but they're altering it right now by abducting you. I know that sounds so... I don't shoot the messenger, I just do what I'm told. I'm seeing it, like I can see your body just levitate, you know, and it's all energy. Everything's with the mind, you know, that they just beam you up, take you or whatever, but it's like you're delicate to these extraterrestrials in some way. You're very delicate because of your body. You're like a prototype in some way, an original, but a prototype of that. It's like, you know, if people want to make a disease to wipe out, like COVID, half of the nation for whoever's, you know, not vibrating or the frequency is at such a level, it's like through you, you're a weapon of, you're the antidote for this weapon of mass destruction, which is the food. They're showing me the food. All the ingredients. It's like that's where they're poisoning at to the human body to make it age faster, to kill the cells on a microbiome. So it's within the gut. And this is where it's just very interesting. It's like this is just a very specific message. You've been beamed up. Your shit's been being worked on, man. Freaking cool. Is that crazy or what? The antidote, yes. It's like, how do I say it? It's because it's in you, so it's an energy though. It's like you're vibrating on it. Your frequency is different. The heart. You know, it's there's a lot going on here. It's like you're one of the most, you have so much gratitude in your heart. It's like you could be finding yourself weeping at night, just being grateful for everything and the way things are turning out. Even if it did suck and it was hard, you could just have this, cultivate this attitude of gratitude. It's like, wow, I really grew from that, or I really allowed this to heal and transform me into this next better version of myself. I'm talking to somebody who you are like 500 years old, like, and you don't know. I don't know what this is. It's like the body. It's like the presence. I don't know how to explain this, guys, because it is very above my pay grade. So weaponized military. There's already on to this technology here. Tectonic plates. Titanium. Phosphate. Magnesium phosphate. Magnesium. The bones, the teeth. Magnesium. Fossils. Huh. Preservatory. It's like, oh, there's bits of you in a museum. It's like, wow. Ancient. Dragon. Shapeshifter. I heard transformer. Damn. Infuse your life with happiness and laughter, spreading positivity and light. And it's like, I don't know, it's this emerald green. It's very old. It's very, this origin of this flame that you have within your heart. I'm talking about a frequency here. Its magnitude is remarkable, you know, and if you are being tested on and it's benevolent, you know, it's like you're super DNA. You have super DNA to love and have compassion. I don't know how else to say that. It's the physical body and the emotional body. It's like, and it's your free will to love. It's like you maybe weren't programmed, obviously we're not, but you override that programming within the mind, your heart, others, the way you eat. You could even be eating shitty food and speak, this is golden light. As I eat this food, it's filled with golden light or rays of, you know, healing vibrations of, thank you, Saint Germain, the violet flame, you know, and you intention when you eat that is that you're eating the violet flame. They're showing me a very exotic, rare fruit that's a healing, that somebody does this. You remember it. It's from your colony, but it's like you're envisioning this very powerful person here. very powerful beings that you're working with. It's your shapeshifter. So your coding, you can transform it. That's what's rare. You've got this DNA that can molecularize on supernatural levels. Atomic. Huh. I'm not very good with science and biology and stuff like that, but they keep putting me, like, in this really white room. And it's like, you know, in Men in Black, when they pull that table over, Will Smith goes and grabs it, and he goes, Cage! And he pulls it over, and they're getting ready to do all that training and stuff. I'm in that room. It's like I'm in a room like that. It's very advanced. It's like the metal is not like I said, tectonic plates. It's made. It's like, oh man, this is so weird. It's like the metal tectonic plates. They're metal. It's not a metal though. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. They're saucers. They're discs. So I don't know. It's the way that they spin fast or whatever. This room's made up of that. It's so fucking weird, dude. It looks like a place. It looks like, is it on a ship already? And then it just looks like a place. Looks like something on Earth. Oh, this is so interesting. Inner harmony. Achieving inner harmony and calm and stability. This was talked about meditating. Cultivate this calmness. This higher galactic being wants to communicate through you. Bring you salutations and good tidings. Oh my gosh. I had somebody donate a beautiful amount of money to my son's bull riding, and that is what he said in his title. Salutations. Good salutations and blessings. Some extraterrestrial. It's like, wow. You're getting a leg up, guys. You're getting a leg up in some way. It's like, I don't, it's like maybe because I'm saying it over the World Wide Web and there's other entities that are monitoring at this time. You know if I'm talking to you. Okay, you'll know this. You'll have inclinations. It's upgrades, yes, absolutely. But this is a message, and it goes deeper than this. If you feel like this and you're called to get a personal read, it's like there's more of this message in there. And you'll know if it resonates with you. It's like, dude, it's kind of has a Zerdic feel to it, you know? I don't know. Feel Zerdic synergy. It's like that power that he works with. It's just, I don't even know. I know it because I know Zerdic. If you guys don't know Zerdic, Zerdic's a part of, he's one of my mods. He's a part of our soul family, but he's like a fucking galactic genius. You know, and it's like this spirit that he's a dad, you know, he's a stay-at-home dad, he takes care of his kids, like so what he's doing on Earth and what he's doing in this, like the same energy is fucking wild, man. This is so cool. Capricorns, I love you guys. You know, and if these aren't your type of reads, you know, you can check out my other videos. I know for some people that just kind of, it's not for you, you know, it's hard to understand, but for some of you that are Agent Z, what up, Joe? You know, it's, you know what I mean? You fucking just know. What am I seeing? John Wick 3. John Wick 3. Keep the momentum going. Keeping the momentum, the movement, the matrix, the momentum. Insurmountable amount of, I keep hearing atomic pressure. Very interesting channeled messages. Well, there's got to be somebody watching who that may or may not resonate with. All right. What else do we have here? Pew pew! Taurus. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Capricorn, what am I doing? I didn't even do your other read. I just got into spirit and I was like, okay, who's coming towards you? Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's see who's coming towards you. Who wants your lovely bones? I heard that. Who wants your lovely bones? That's actually a book. This is the first book I read, and it was about a gal who gets murdered in a cornfield in the 70s. She gets taken underground. She gets taken underground, and he has this little fort smoke-a-choke bullshit underneath there. It's kind of a fucked up story, but then she dies, and she's talking from the other side. If you guys haven't heard it, you should listen to it on audiobook, or it's on a movie too, I believe, right? The Lovely Bones. The Lovely Bones. My hair's kind of wild today. Alright, who's coming towards... Weird, I'd never used this deck really at first. Okay, so who's coming towards my Capricorns? Who's coming towards them? The energy of the person coming towards my Capricorns. I want to see how they feel about you, their truest intentions. What's an obstacle, the way they're treating you, 5 of Wands. Okay, so you have somebody in your energy that you could see as feels like, oh God, that's tricky, isn't it? You've got the 5 of Wands out here and the Queen of Cups. You've got somebody coming towards you that could feel tricky due to the fact that they have a great deal of intuition and emotional intelligence. You could see this person as an obstacle because of their intuition or them. There's something about a deeper intuition that a Capricorn is dealing with right now that feels like it's some sort of blockage, or there's a blockage in this person's intuition. Okay, the energy coming towards you is going to be a little tricky. There's a message that's wanting to come out here. Okay. I've got fire signs and the Queen of Cups. Okay, so Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So normally my Queen of Cups is my Cancer feminine. And then I've got the 5 of Wands over here, you know, and there with 5 hands in here. Let's just see. What's this person's truest, what's their feelings towards you, Capricorn? Their truest feelings, as you were. Their intentions. Thank you, Spirit. What's their intentions with you? I heard switch decks. Why do I feel like they're spying? I feel like they're spying, or something to do with divinating. Okay, so that you either divinating or you're dealing with somebody who divinates, whether they scry into water, they read cards, energy, Capricorn. You could also have a lot of love for something that feels very complicated as well as the energy that's coming towards you. Okay, what's this truest intentions? Can I get one more for it? I got the Queen of Cups. Loving, tender emotions. Why is it so tricky, though? I just don't understand why why love. Okay. Intentions of the Queen of Cups. What's their truest intentions? I told you. There's watching. It's like there is, if you divinate, okay, Capricorn, or vice versa, there's somebody that watches what you do, you know, that it's like tricky or underhanded. Okay. So a person's intention, they want to watch, they want to observe. Their intentions is to, I feel like somebody could be trying to gain some sort of information about you. We've got the 2 of Wands that comes out with that. You know, somebody wants to make a decision, but it feels like they need to see something for themselves. The intention of this person with you is, you feel tricky. It's like, you, Capricorn, you've got a very intuitive person that's showing up in your reading, okay? Very loving, very, there's somebody who does, see, she's doing coffee grounds right now, but I see stones around, you know, somebody who could read stones. It's making me think of I love her channel. It's called Cognitive Universe. She's amazing. She does coffee cup readings and gemstone readings. She's just, and she does a pick a card every morning. Maria, I think her name's Maria. She's awesome. It feels like, somebody tunes in, you know, you got an energy of something that feels tricky. Okay, so their intentions, 10 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Sly, slick, not being able to make a decision. Their intentions is Is it worthy? Tell me about the intentions. Why the Seven of Swords? Why the Seven of Swords for this person? This person likes watching. It's like they don't make a move. Okay. Oh, fuck. Capricorn, King of Cups and Queen of Cups out here with somebody's intentions. Okay, so somebody wants to meet you on a level playing field. You know, they want to... It's like some way you're guiding somebody to make a decision to be the best version of themselves. They feel inspired. It's almost, I wanted to say a little creepy. I don't want to say creepy, but like obsessive. You know, it's a little obsessive, their intentions. This person's deciding if they're intending to give you some sort of love offer here and use their intuition, but it feels like they could be very... The reason they're having a hard time with this right now, Capricorn, is because it's a little gloomy. It's a little... There's a lot of emotions that are just kind of resurfacing here. Their intentions here is to... they want to make you feel something, maybe. Maybe this person's having a hard time accessing their intuition because of some sort of spiritual blockage here. There could be a spiritual blockage between the two of you. Somebody's not seeing something, okay, about this situation. And somebody's seeing a little too much, whatever that means. Whatever it is, it's like, somebody wants to make damn sure good and well that they, What's the blockage here? You know, I don't get it. Okay, what's the truest feelings? Because I'm just like, okay, I see somebody who was watching somebody. They're having a hard time making a decision, but they want to make the decision for the highest good of all. I heard that. The Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck, and I've got Temperance. Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so this is exactly what this is. Their feelings is somebody's leaning on angels, okay? They're talking to angels. They're working with the angelic realm. Their ancestors and their guides to bring something together with you. Their truest feelings are, you've changed this person, Capricorn, in some way, or vice versa. You put the energy where it goes, to where they found balance within their self. You know, how to not give up on something. Their feelings is like, with you, this person has some sort of passion for you. I don't get it. If it's like somebody's crushing on you, they have big feelings. Maybe they're not expressing it, Capricorn. They're watching. You feel like a challenge to them, but they know they're being guided by spirit. That, you know, it's like this person, Capricorn, knows that God made, you know, you met for a specific reason, that there's something about you they just can't escape. You make this person, I'm hearing, you make me free. You make me feel free. You remind me what it's like to live again, you know, to call in my heart's desire, my intuition. But it's like, I feel like this person's not, communicating that yet. The intention is there, without a doubt. How is this person acting towards you right now? For those of you that know this person, how is this person acting towards you right now, Capricorn? What's their behaviors? What's this person's behaviors at this time? Nine of Pentacles. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. You've got somebody who is a healer, okay? Somebody who's intuitive. This is somebody who's like the birds and the bees. I've got the star out here. You're dealing with somebody, Capricorn, who is on a self-journey of self-love. Okay, somebody who is a healer, somebody, or they see this about you. They know you've come to change the world, I heard. You've come to change the world in the most beautiful ways, your own unique dynamic. I have 3 seagulls that just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What the hell? Guys, I've never seen a fucking seagull out here. I swear to God. This is so crazy. I do not get it. They all just started flying over. Where did you guys go? Oh. And then it's like they're gone. That is nuts. Okay, I can see them way over. Huh. Nice belt buckle. Thank you. I won that back in 2000 and 2003. When I was a young buckwan. This person's behaving towards you is like, I want to learn from you. I want to grow and be independent. It's like this person's behavior is they want nothing but the best for you. And I just like, there's an obsessive energy here about your independence, about the way that you do what you do. You know, you take your time. Your intuition is dead on. It's like this person knows not to, I'm hearing fuck with you. This person knows not to fuck with you. You know, and I'm sorry, but and I keep getting like this, and I've got goosebumps all over my whole arm again, which has been happening this entire time. I'm onto it. I'm onto it. This does, to me, this is like out of all the Seven of Swords, this one, he just got that little, something about his face. You know, it's just like, I don't know, it's like feels, I don't know. What are you up to? Okay, so this person's behaving towards you is like, your love feels tricky, okay? This person's watching. Their feelings is, their intentions is to observe before they make a decision. But if this is some sort of love bombing, I can also feel that too. You know, maybe Capricorns, you have somebody that comes in and goes out and comes in and goes out and then love bombs you. And it's like, Capricorn, are you worried about somebody that you're with being with somebody else? Somebody who is intuitive and a healer, or somebody's jealous of the fact that this is what's here. They know, King and Queen of Cups, like you're destined for love. You know, it's very interesting energy here. The Temperance and the Seven of Pentacles. Your feelings is the Seven of Pentacles and the Temperance. Tell me about this angelic guiding, you know, because I'm kind of seeing that card in my mind's eye when it's like we could use our love to save the world or do many other great things. So they're true feelings here with the Temperance. I don't know how to deal with intense emotions, so I walk away and I try to distract myself with other things, the Eight of Cups. And I've got the Seven of Pentacles. So somebody here is seeing sequential numbers that are in order in some way. The passion I have for you has opened my perspective to endless possibilities. My daughter's going to blow up my phone the entire time now that she's out of school. So I'm going to turn that down. Okay. The passion I have for you has opened my perspective to endless possibilities, and I must prepare to face the challenges. The Three of Wands, I'm telling you, it's like there's angels all over this. I do not understand why, but there's messengers of God around this energy. This person feels like they're being led to you by God, by the higher power, by angels. It's like you could have done something for this person, place. Oh, you know what I mean? They feel you did something that helped them to heal, you know, that helped them to find love and the truth within themselves. This person is passionate about you, but there's a tricky feeling, and I need to understand that for me, because I'm like, why the Five of Wands, though, with the Queen of Cups, you know? It could be tricky to love you or tricky to get into your energy, you know, or this person feels like that. It's like, I love them, I care for you, but there's something about your love that feels tricky. Maybe you do have somebody that watches your person, you know, and that could be some in the middle of this Queen of Cups and this King of Cups with the Two of Wands here, you know. Somebody's having a hard time deciding, like, you know, if you get a lot of publicity or, you know, you're about some sort of, you know, healer or star in some way, or you have a big social media presence, you're a reader, you divinate in whatever way, you inspire, you heal others where you go. I mean, the Nine of Pentacles, she's the biggest philanthropist. You know, children, birds, trees, animals, spirit. It's like, so why the Seven of Swords in the 1975 57 Chevy? Seven of Swords and the Five of Wands. Okay, because somebody wants to put a block down. Fucking angels are on it. Okay, for some of you, if you have, or somebody to you has tried to block or watch or create blockages, the angels show up again, Archangel Michael. So this healer's protected. You know, and that's why it could be a tricky situation here, trying to get closer to you, or the way this person has led you to love your own self, Capricorn. There's an energy that maybe, I feel like there's a jealousy here, okay? Straight up, I feel like there's some sort of jealousy energy of like, because look at her. I mean, she loves women, children, kids, old people. You know, this is the person that keeps hope alive. You know, Cinderella. She's surrounded by these sunflowers. You know, she's grateful for what she's grown. She's done it on her own, from the middle of the desert to now having, this person has a passion and a purpose here on this life. And it is to have some sort of, whether this is you or somebody else, there are being mixed energies, so that two divine people can come together with the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. If there was some sort of witchcraft or just spell, somebody trying to make it to where somebody else can't love them, or it feels tricky to love them, or somebody did some sort of spell work to try to block a divine partnership between a King and a Queen of Cups here. Those are two very loving, intuitive energies. They're very socially, emotionally, they're intelligent in the way that they are. They're meant to be together, and it's like, I feel like somebody with the Seven of Swords and the Seven of Wands, 77 out here as my confirmation, 775, okay? That's created some sort of stagnancy between these two. It's over. It comes to an end now because of the passion and the purpose that these two have. You have, these are angels, earth angels, that know why they come here, and they're doing this for a reason. There's some sort of blockage here, Capricorn, between this love that was placed, and it's like you've had protection over this situation, or them, you, the entire time. The intention here is God set some sort of trap for others, for the snares that they would place for you, Capricorn, or vice versa, that they would be then karma. You know, karma doesn't miss anybody. It's within our DNA, you know, especially if there's some underhanded things here to block a love. You've got two angels. I've never seen this. You've got Archangel Michael out here twice, okay? And then you've got the King and Queen of Cups. These are higher intelligent. These are angelic beings. These are earth angels incarnate within the physical realm, that have fallen through a veil of illusion, right, and forgetfulness, but are powerful beings nonetheless. If there was a blockage here that was put here, blocking, Seven of Wands, Seven of Swords, some underhanded sneaking behind the scenes, could be obsessive watching here to create some sort of, you know, somebody who's weak in the mind not be able to make a decision, or to feel confused about something. It's over. It's this is your divine birthright here. What's the universe's advice? Truth. Capricorn, this is a destined love union that's here with these earth angels. Okay, this is God-given. This is God-given, in this person and you might both feel this way, and still be dealing with a remnant of this healing, or this energy that says, you know, maybe it's too hard, it's too much, right? Ten of Swords is the ultimate betrayal, the ultimate, you know, we're at our totality of circumstances. We can't fucking take it anymore. But she's standing up. There ain't no swords in her back. She's looking into the burdens of last night, into the awakening of today. Capricorn, there is a need to let go of some things that just weren't meant for you, and that weren't in alignment with you. You have angels that are helping to make a path for you, to see, I heard, the errors of your own ways, but also the ability within the capacity you have to extend yourself from pain, hurt, and loss. There's growth here. There's a lot of growth here, man. Capricorn, there's somebody who sees growth with you. How do you feel about this person? How do you feel about this person? Capricorn, how do you feel about this person coming towards you? Wounded warrior. Defensive. You feel defensive. Maybe because, you know, I told you there's some jealousy here. See the way that she's looking at this gal who's all enlightened with her head in the clouds? See the way that she's just staring. It's like something within her face that's like, whatever, bitch. You know, I'm telling you, there's something here about somebody who's spiritual and somebody who's not. It's like, even if you were working, and I'm talking about spiritual, I'm talking about enlightened, and somebody who does things from a place of pain that's out here that God has overwritten. You feel wounded by this person and a little put off. I don't know why, because you've got shit in your head, you know, that you need to put to rest. You've got things that just you haven't yet thought of all the way through, or you need to let go of something so that you can have a new start, you know, a love of your own. You've got the Lovers back here. It's just like, whose reading was this for? Aquarius. There's this love here again, but it's like, I heard what comes around goes around. So whatever wasn't meant to be, it'll be washed out and washed away. On the soul level, how was this relationship brought about? How did it help to advance or evolve the soul? You know, we incarnate on this planet to experience love or to rekindle, you know, an X amount of passion and compassion for others through, you know, the ultimate betrayals most of the time. So on the soul level, it really helps us to grow, to come back to ourselves. You know, sometimes we get lost in this world and it takes us to be, feel so forgotten that sometimes, you know, if it wasn't for the thought of other people, we wouldn't exist at all. You know, I'm talking to, you know, we get in this state, we just get so hurt, and we're always looking for somebody to reach out, or to talking about somebody who's gone through that and found their love and their healing by being alone. They weren't afraid, you know, and that's the soul lesson here for a lot of us. A moment. Think of a special moment that brought you and your partner a lot of joy. So this is something about reminiscing and going back over the past. There's a good healing here. There's a challenge and trust. This has helped your soul to understand that when you are in the heat of the moment and things do feel like an obstacle, Capricorn, or that you can't move forward, or perhaps, you know, you give your power over to others in some way because of their status or their ability, you know, it's like you're being guided and protected to trust. You need to trust in a relationship for it to thrive. All true love connections involve challenges that can be overcome together. Think of a special moment that brought you and your partner a lot of joy. It's like there's something, a modality of forgiveness here. On the soul level, it's like you allow your intuition to guide you to remember this love is different. This one is God-given. It's patient. It's kind. It does not boast. It does not brag. You know, it's one hell of a love story, man. It's one hell of a love story. Okay. Let's get a message from your higher self, and then your spiritual gifts. Your most prominent spiritual gifts for beautiful Capricorns. This is your time to step up and lead from the soul, your higher self says. Lead from the soul. Trust this partnership. Trust this divinity within yourself. These angelic, these angels, these passed on loved ones. It's like, continue to keep faith that just because you can't see it doesn't mean that you know, allow that. That's what faith is. It's when you can't see it. It grows you the most. What are the spiritual gifts, most prominent spiritual gifts for my Capricorn? Holy Spirit, holy angels. Got a gift coming in. And I want to say you also, in some way, have received some sort of new guide. You know, you're being advanced on a specific timeline to have a deeper healing and understanding about things out here. All right. Spiritual gift for my beautiful... Are you getting too hot in here? Spiritual gifts that for my Capricorns comes out with scrying. You are being called to explore looking into reflective surfaces to tune into the messages of spirits. Your creativity is your gift. You could be very artistic, creative with colors, the way that you put things together, the way that you can cultivate beauty from nothing. You are being called to explore creative expression, bringing forth the healing nature of the arts. Just taking time for yourself, Capricorn. Scrying, this is beautiful. My sister's calling me right now. You are being called to explore looking into a reflective surface to tune into messages of the spirits in the universe. Psychic surgery. You are being called to explore psychic surgery to help remove energy blockages that can manifest into disease and disorder in one's body. Psychic surgery. Wow. Psychic surgery. Very interesting healer. Very interesting. Very beautiful. Thank you for your time and energy today and your service as always. Thank you, Sky Moon Beams. Thank you for the 5. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. No, Mariah, I don't mind you added me on Facebook. Not at all. I'll have to get on there and look. I haven't been on Facebook for a while. The kids are so cute. Okay. So now let me get my angel number for my beautiful... Are you getting too warm in here, Mr. Butch? I see 000. All right. Angel number for my beautiful Capricorns. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the 5 Sky Moonbeams. The number they need the most, 2. 2 angel numbers popped out for you guys. Wow, so you could be seeing altering, repeating numbers, okay? You've got 2112, taking initiative. Work with what you have, and it will get you places. Count your blessings and acknowledge your dear ones. You will find inspiration and figure out a way forward. You might also be getting some good news soon. You've got a big change that's coming up here, Capricorn. You've got a big change. I feel like somebody's going to either see that they're having another child, or somebody or something that's prominent. Somebody in their family will be bringing a child into the family. With this here, I told you there's a new guide that's here. In some way, this child shares a very beautiful energy. Aww. Underdog Tarot, thank you so much for the 1111. I can't say I've ever gotten 1111 on the super chats. Thank you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. You guys are so supportive. And then you've got the big break, number 1515. Ones, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. Innovating focus, creation, progress, forward movement, skills, and goals. An opportunity, help, extra cash, or other support is coming your way. So keep going and have fun when performing your tasks. The most tremendous success comes from passion. All efforts will be rewarded big time. I told you, with the Ace of Pentacles, it's like you followed your intuition, Capricorn, and now you're getting a break. Not only that, but it's like your intuition gets stronger. Your spiritual body is stronger. You are very protected. I want to say that you've been protected from a lot of people that try to send negative energy, whether it's just you have somebody with obsessive thoughts that there's jealousy. I'm telling you that I know that energy of jealousy when I pick it up. There's a jealous energy around the Capricorns to try. It only made you stronger. It allowed you to see your strengths in somebody else's, and the seeds that you have planted now. It's fucking awesome. Beautiful energy. Beautiful energy, Capricorns. I love you so much. That is what I have for my Capricorns. Okay. Where am I going next? Did that resonate with anybody? Thank you guys for the super chats. You are awesome. Underdog Tarot, thank you. Resonating. Sometimes, yeah, as a reader, I feel like, you know, the messages go all over. So I'm like, damn, I wonder if that even makes sense to anybody, especially when they get super all galactic-y. I like reads like that. Taurus next, okay. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but I am a Taurus and that was my life. Really? Huh. Thank you guys for the feedback. Okay, and I'm being guided for my Cappies too, before I go, is to read from my grandmother's book of quotes. I kept the telephone of my mind open to peace, harmony, health, love, and abundance. Then, whenever doubt, anxiety, and fear try to call me, they keep getting a busy signal as soon as they forget my number. And soon they will forget my number. A person who has good thoughts can never be ugly. You can have a wonky nose, a crooked mouth, a double chin, sticked out teeth, but if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams, and you will always look lovely. By Ronald Dahl. There are only 2 days in the year that nothing can be done. One is called yesterday, and the other is called tomorrow. So today is the right day to love, believe, do, and mostly live. By Dalai Lama. Bethany's a Pisces. I got Pisces moon. I've got like 5 Pisces placements. I'm a sun Cancer. I am the Queen of Cups. Louise! What's up? Pisces broke your heart. Pisces are, my daughter's a Pisces. They have this way to get into the emotion and the psyche, don't they? They reach this part in us that's different. It's that cunningness in a way that they have. Beautiful minds, though. The High Priestess, they can keep secrets almost to a fault sometimes, They aren't all sugar and everything nice. I love my Pisces, too. All right, I am moving on to my beautiful Tauruses. One of my children's father is a Taurus. Mess with the bull and get the horns. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe button. So interesting. I just heard my voice multiply and magnify. It's like there's an echo over here or something. That's so weird. It sounded like I have a friend who wears hearing aids, and it was like sometimes I can hear myself in his hearing aids. Huh. Very interesting. My son's father is a Taurus. I was going to say sorry for your loss, but I guess, Alright guys, my name is Casey. I'm a psychic medium and intuitive. If you're just tuning in, this is for my beautiful Tauruses. Here we go. Are you wearing one ear? But I heard something in my ear. It kind of screeched out in my right ear. Excuse me for the coughs. That's just the way that my spirit guides are wanting me to look at something. Number 11. That could be your yes number. Grounding. You're grounding some sort of energy, and I'm very interested. I'm being called to look into this deck. This is going to get crazy. I can already see that. What's up, Taurus? What's going on? Archangel Michael, Archangel Uriel, Ascended Master Yeshua, grounding that energy. Sending out an SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. Save our ship. I heard something's on fire. Burnt hair. There's something about a wig or weave. Like, I don't know. Somebody's weave catch on fire. That's so funny. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny when it's happening, but after it's funny, if you have a video. I don't know why that's coming through, but that is very interesting. The hair. The hair. It's the antenna. It's the antenna to the spirit world. The hair and the wind. Taurus, you're an elemental. An elemental. There's something about a demigod. A demigod. There's a demigod of the clouds? Is there a demigod of the clouds? I'm hearing it's starting to rain through my window. I'm hearing that song by Willow Smith. Wait a minute. Think I left my conscience on your front doorstep. Ooh. Think I left my conscience in the 6th dimension. but I'm here right now, just sitting in a cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. I'm right here right now with you. This demigod energy, okay, grounding this. This is very powerful. Anchor. Okay, so this energy is trying to anchor through you, Taurus. I almost said Aquarius right there. So there's something about, you're an archangel. You're like some sort of, it's like your symbology. It's so interesting. You have like, I don't know even know what the, because I know when I work with my guides, this is how I work with them. I'm working with your higher self here. It's like I know this energy. I work with it too. And spiritual purification. Okay. There's Taurus. You're having this grand awakening. There's a movement here in the stillness. There's a movement in the stillness here. In the heat of the moment, can't do nothing wrong to turn his back on you. When a man loves a woman, there's a purification here of grounding this. It's a Yeshua and Mary Magdalene energy. The gatekeepers, the Mary Magdalene, Magdalene and Michael. It was a created energy. Purifying the spirit, okay? There's this golden light that comes in. You're going to know this. This energy, you could be a profound channeler, okay? For somebody here, I don't know if you guys listen to Chiron. He gets channeled through Lee Carroll, is the physical vessel. About 38 years ago, it was 1988, I believe, the year I was born, he started to channel a higher consciousness. He says, what does he say? Jason, you listen to him too, like I do, of electromagnetic service. What does he say? This is Lee Carroll. This is Chiron. Greetings, dear one. This is Chiron of... It's a magnetic... what does it say? Jason, help me out. It's an advanced energy that you can channel. The gatekeeper. Look at this. I mean, look at this. This is the gatekeeper. It's the energy of all energies, Taurus. Of magnetic service. Thank you. Of magnetic. Electromagnetic pulses. It's what's purifying your spirit, your pure energy. Pure energy. Okay, I see it. Yeshua. And the Mary Magdalene. It was the divine feminine and the masculine. They're showing me a tree now. It was a tree. A tree. Wow. It's like, this is so interesting, but it's like this tree, it's like, I heard oak, old oak. Its roots, it's big, fat tree. I mean, it's just ginormous. It's like the one in Avatar, guys, you know, when, it's the spirits, you know, in this tree, and it's just the divineness. It's to your fucking groundingness. Excuse me with the F word. I just get so excited. So excited to be here. I'm excited to channel this energy. I'm excited to this profundity. Lee Carroll. Chiron. Your Chiron. Somebody has a Chiron in Cancer. A Chiron in Cancer. This is very interesting. There's something about a scroll that you have or know. It's something, it's written in your heart, because you knew you would come back and speak. You knew, Taurus, that you would come back and embark on this earth. I'm hearing Goliath, but it's oh boy. The Goliath. Two different means and measures of strength, power, and energy. Two different, the two. Cut from the same tree. A chip off the old block. It's it is so weird. They're showing me like Mary Magdalene and that spirit. They're actually like, they're siblings. The twins are siblings. See, even my head's programmed to where I'm like, what? Twins are like lovers, but they're showing me that they were actually brother and sister. You know, it's brother and sister energy. Because it... What else did I channel that in? Aquarius. The mother, it's like they didn't have, it's not a mother and father, it's a created energy. This is a sacred contract that you have here with purifying your spirit and to be able to go within and understand and ground this energy. There's something big roaring inside of you, you know. You are on a mission. Contract and a mission here. You are on a mission, Archangel Michael. You're being purified. You're going through the fire. You're going through the fire. See, I said, or what did I say earlier? Something's on fire. You're going through the fire. You're being formed. You're being formed through the fire. It's like of creation, and it's not time. It's just like elemental. I got the Sasquatch and my aliens out here. I'm like, okay, guys, what are we freaking talking about here with the Star of David? The Star of David. As above, so below, the Sasquatch, a higher world, the clouds, the demigod, the Sasquatch. See, it's coming back again. It's coming back again. Somebody's Jewish. L'chaim. A Judas. What did that mean? Oh man, there's a higher being that's coming through you that you're going to ground here. You're going to anchor it. You're an anchor for this contract. It's like the magnitude and the multitude that you'll just allow your imagination and your creativity to soar and just create. Not remember, but create. She always reminds me of Anna Jolie. What's her name? Angelina Jolie. She was an assassin too. It's like an assassin. You know, there's been a lot of things to come in, attack your energy that you hold and harness, what that you are. It's like, how are you even alive? You know, maybe you're somebody that's have several near-death experiences. It's like you are some sort of remnant. Okay, it's like you're this remnant you're the last piece, so to speak, in energy of these twins, this sibling. I'm hearing a sibling rivalry. Is there another force? Her face. There's something about the face. It's Norwegian. It's Celtic. Oh, my kids missed the bus and screwed around, so guess what? My mom just messaged. She goes, oh, kids are walking home. Dang, we live like 15 miles out of town. That's gonna suck. Better not screw around and miss the bus again. They don't gotta look out for anything but deer. Well, I remember when my mom made me walk home. That sucked, but it was a lot longer than that. Be grounding that shit. Not only are you grounding that energy the whole way, there's a reason Spirit has them walking. They're working the grid lines right now. They just don't know it. What does that even mean? Well, I don't believe in coincidences, you know. I always have, everything is by intelligent design. Yeah, my mom don't screw around, dude. She does not play. You want to get your ass whooped? And I'll tell you what, you don't want to miss school either, because you'll be doing your whole day. Digging ditches, fixing fence, weed eating. There's so much stuff to do. Moving heavy panels from one side to another. You don't want to miss school. There's so much fence and stuff to do. And they learned that the other day. Fuck. Grandma got them 2 little alarms. They still thought it'd be cool to sleep in. She goes, outstanding. Get up. Brush your teeth, take a piss, and get out in the kitchen. I'll be waiting for you. Yep. Tell you what, these kids had this place glittering like gold out of a goat's ass. They did a good job. It's just unfortunate they missed the bus again. You know, some of us have a stronger learning curve. I know I was one. There's nothing they can tell my mom that they're like, nice try, you know. If you can come up with something your mom didn't as a child, then I'll let you go. You're good to go. But no, they still haven't come on. I said, really? Slap yourself. Choke yourself. No! With my hand! Full Metal Jacket, man. It's like, God. Be wise. Okay. Of magnetic service. Come fly with me, let's fly away to the moon. Okay, brought about, okay, so grounding this energy, it's contractual. It's about like getting into this meditative state. There's something here that's like, if you're wondering what your purpose is, it's like you haven't been in the right spot or the right place yet to ground this, because other aspects or fragmented pieces of this energy, okay, the great spirit in the sky, are being recalled, created back to its original onset of energy. This cosmic explosion of some sort. It's ignited within this phoenix. I mean, this is a phoenix with a man's head here. It's the headdress. Like, this card is very sacred, talking about anchor yourself in the present moment. Connect deeply with Earth's energy. So maybe that's just guidance for us right now to tap into that, because I would really like to open up this in the spiritual aspect for the highest good of all, ancestors. Sacredity within this movement. There's something about the vascular system here that differentiates between others, or the blood type, okay? There's a rare blood type here. It's not just the blood, but when you were in the womb and your cells and everything was forming, creation was formed, okay? There's these twins keep coming up. The neural pathways were formed differently because of this genetic type, because of the way it was created through, if I'm going to say, it has to do with a very powerful feminine energy, demigod I'm hearing. It's this, your power, that's your shield. It's just, it's in your blood, okay? It's like when Spider-Man gets bit, he has these abilities now. You took on something, and when you were being formed within that cosmic womb, okay, it engineered something within this physical vessel, the way that your veins, they're unique, and the blood that flew through them. They're showing me the magic school bus when it gets really small and they can go into the mouth and the blood veins, and they explore the body. Explore the body. It's like you could be some sort of anomaly. You know, if you've had surgeries, I said about almost dying, okay, you almost died a couple times here. It's like it was set up through the matrix that you would have that accident or that would happen to you, because Harbinger week. I don't know what that means, but I'm hearing it. Harbinger week. Harbinger. What is a harbinger, guys? Harbinger week, to harvest something off of, it's like they really, that accident was the way it was so that they could look at do these tests and stuff. It's about your blood and the way your vascular system has formed. It's like it's a map there's a map within your vascular system. You know, we need to do a MRI. I'm hearing CIA. We need to do an MRI. Somebody's, they want to know what you are. They want to know what you are. It's like, because you can't get taken out. You know, it's just not time. It's this, you're meant to ground something here. You're the remnant of this last, it's the scroll that's written on the heart, and the heart has the vascular system through it. The heart. It's like, oh, the warriors that eat the heart. There was something in that, the spirit. Very interesting. Very powerful. Can you tell me more about this energy being grounded to anchor? To anchor. What is it going to take to do this anchoring? What do we need? What are we looking at with this purification? Holy Spirit, holy angels, ancestors, Bottom of the deck. Between worlds. Between worlds. We're anchoring between worlds. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking moved right now. So passionate about this. Like my whole body is just tingling. I'm like vibrating. I've never felt that before. Not like that. Grounded it. You anchored it. Wow. Between worlds, guys. That's what I'm saying. It's like, who are you? Here's Obi-Wan and Kenobi are sitting here staring at the cards too. You know, it's like the gray. And well, he's not gray, but he was face down. So Obi-Wan and this is Kenobi. Obi-Wan is going to be my last name when I finish getting divorced. The Obi-Wan. There's something here. You do something. You know, you and script and scribe, because I'm telling you, they're showing me right now. Like, look at this. They want me to show this because it's a light language, okay? It's, somebody's going to recognize my writings, and it's going to activate. It's an activation. Okay, so just bear with me. When I first went through my big awakening, I started drawing stuff. I just woke up. I started speaking in all these different languages, like, and this was the very first one I drew. But it's like the way that you know things, or it's inscribed on you, understand. There's something that you have here that is, it's a remnant. It's not heard of. It's been long gone and forgotten before. It's you've been on this planet and you bring it back, but it's been a very, very long time. So you've got other people wondering, and then this was the other one I did. You've got other people wondering. How you know what you know. How you know what you know. You know, and it's like, very interesting, you know. It's like you haven't been back here. You brought something here. You can ground it, so to speak, not the physical vessel, but it's what you can ground. It's your capacity to, you have a big, it's like, they're telling me it's called ships within your body, because you can control mind altering. So if you do psilocybin or some sort of plant medicine here, you've grounded this and it's activated this within your physical vessel, okay, through this vascular system here. It's an unheard of energy. Roses can be a thing. Roses are a thing here, okay, between both worlds. So we're grounding. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Beyond the obvious reality, new perspectives connect with the other side. Portal to the higher realms is what you're grounding. Who the frick are you, Taurus? It's like powerful energy. It's in you, and you can ground this. The phantom ride, passage from one realm to another. Blurred reality, journey and destination, discovering the unseen. I'm telling you. It's like, what is, you just can go there. It's a place. It really is real. It's like this an illusion. It's like this guy gets off this freaking, you know, chariot here, and see the hat. It's something about the hat, the knowledge, the Abraham Lincoln. And I was streaming about him last night. Totally just brought it back. I was with Abraham Lincoln. And it was the hat. The Mad Hatter. So it's about the dream. It's about the dream. Huh. It's like, wow. You're gonna know soon enough. You're gonna know soon enough. And it's not knowing, it's feeling it. It's a passage from one realm to another. Beyond the obvious reality, new perspectives. A portal to the higher realms. And it's on the scroll. It's on the scroll. Midnight chimes, inevitable changes, fleeting moments, urgency to act now on inspiration. Time is slipping away. Somebody's worried about what you've brought here in such the time that you have. It's like there's a fear behind. It's like when, who is it who comes down? Superman. And when he lands, he always puts his fist in the ground, right? And it's like that energy, because something about the hands and the energy, you know, think about how many vessels and veins are through the hands. It's this admittance of this electromagnetic frequency. The hat, the magician that opens the veil, and it's just like curtains, like you would see in the cosmos or in the stars. I've seen it depicted many places where it's just the veil. But you're like, fuck, it's real. It's like I'm in my physical body and I'm experiencing this. Wow. It's like I'm there, you know, in my body right now. Like my consciousness is, because I'm talking to you guys, like I'm already having this telepathy. I'm there, you know. I don't even know. I'm in awe. You know, I'm just in awe of this energy. It's a superhero energy. And you're going to experience it. You're going to ground it here. Inevitable changes. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Power to alter reality. Dude, I told you. Healing shadow parts, unveiling missing pieces, from mundane to miracles. I told you, it's like a freaking miracle. It's a miracle. I don't know how else to get into this energy, because it's like you'll know. You're going to just know. How do you use this to help others seek the light? Because it's your persistent journey. Following your inner guidance, mindful of dangers, risks of being burned, flying blind. Flying blind on this persistent journey. It's like, wow. And you're making all this change, and you've been doing it blind, literally, you know. It's, with all this help, though, it's like if you only... And you'll know the right time, but if you've been wondering, do I have a bigger purpose, and this somehow feels in alignment with what you've been feeling, dreaming, thinking, it's like, there's many nuggets of information in here for you to self-reflect on. You are on this phantom ride. Like, you could speak about it, but people wouldn't understand it. It's only for you to understand, because it is sacred. Know your body is made up of it. Like, nothing was with the phantom and the risk out here. I want to say there has been hits on your life, you know, for your imprinting, whatever that means, your ability to imprint on others. And that's what this energy does. You ground it and you imprint it through eye contact. When you look somebody in the eyes, or you give a hug, or you shake a hand, it's like you've imprinted upon other powerful beings, and have an ability to bring a mass awakening here. Man, it's like you're going to know in time. I feel like there's some sort of society, you know, it's hidden. They know about the worlds, the realms, and it's like the Phantom Rider here, and it said Phantom Rider, passage from one realm to another, blurred reality, journey and destination, discover the unseen, the blood moon. Frozen whispers, listen to the advice and the intuition you once ignored, heed their wisdom. Something's being thought out. You know, I heard it's a chromosome. Something's being thought out and redistributed. Quantum field. Frozen whispers. The frozen whispers. Something's being rediscovered, thought out. Fear of not being good enough. Build confidence and love. Your uniqueness. Get out of the predicament. Frozen whispers. Dude, I'm telling you, it's like if you had some hits on your life, okay? It's like, this is so interesting. Look at the castle back here by the water. It's like Ireland. I don't know why, but I just feel, and I'm hearing Danish and Dutch. There's something that goes back to these medieval places. You're connected to it. It's your ancestors. They're leading you to discover this about yourself and hidden wisdom that you'll remember. It's just like I woke up and I did all these drawings, right? I can't even draw a stick man, but out of nowhere I'm drawing some of the most unique, amazing things. You know, it's insane. And in time you'll understand. And in time you'll understand. And it's like, let blessings and grace comfort and uplift you now. Stand in your light. You're a luminous beacon. Through these paradigms, these churches, it's like you imprint and override that with the genuineness of your spirit. You're a very beautiful human being. Very beautiful, very loving, and very compassionate. You have this cosmic wisdom within you that has been, that's a lot of love and that's a lot of remembering, and then you feel the density and know that there is, as much as you have good, you've had the opposing energy trying to stifle and take you out amongst the turns. And some of these deities that are doing this, they work through other people. These sacred societies, they work with these demonic spirits, you know, the fear mongers. Harbinger week. So, top hat. And Micah, I didn't you not put that on there earlier? Was that not crazy? Because I literally, once you put that hat, and then it comes out now, and I'm like, dude, somebody just put that in a message. I remember you did that for the 1999. Huh. Yeah, whether it's Masons or whatever, man, it's like, there's no taking you out. There's no stopping this. You're here now. And you can ground more and more of this energy. It's magnetic. It's just who you are. I told you, it's like you have ships inside of you in a read. I don't know which one it was. Ships. They hold so much information and light and energy. It's like, and it's a consciousness. It's magnetic. I want to get some channeled messages really fast because I feel like I haven't discovered something. It has like this death thready type of fear-mongering energy, or, dude, it's like, I'm not going to say it's the CIA because you know what I mean, but it's like the Men in Black, but it's different. They're the cleanup guys. They do this shit. And it's like, at all costs, you have other agents, tribe members, vigilantes that have protected you along the way because they know about your advancement. Maybe they helped create you. I know it sounds fucking weird, man. But like I said, somebody's been going on these ships and doing these things. So it's like, you are protected. You are protected. Wise words. That's awesome. I like that name. You're pretty. Thank you. Huh. Channeled messages for my Tauruses. What they need to know. See, that book. There's something here with the book, man. I heard go all the way through it. Go all the way through it. There's a lot of channel messages here, I know, but you know, these aren't your average. Okay, you got better boundaries and lack of responsibility here. The suffering is what brought you out of the shadows to the light. You're suffering. A deep desire. This is real truth. The one meant for you, healing others, falling in love with the warmth of God's light within. Book has answers. Cheater and a liar. Post-traumatic stress, PTSD. Your loved ones on the other side cheer for you. Ascended master energy. Bad news bears. Backstabbing, rude, and hurtful. Work out, exercise, stay motivated. So somebody could be like having these old energies that like try to haunt them, or you know, or you know, the spirits that lead us easily to, you know, not pushing ourselves where we should. Loving and caring soul here to help. Witchcraft for bad dark soul. And now I said, you know, I feel like there was something like this, the dark soul. The dark web. It's a parasite. It's a virus. It's a deity. Trapped. Why do I keep doing that? Like I have a fucking, like a wise beard. An old wise beard. The old wise men. The time to expand is now. Express The time to expand and express is now, the divine says. It's time to activate the soul expression that you have. Emotions are strong as you are letting go. It's okay to see the light. Emotional intelligence and a huge shift here. Like what you're leaving behind was just the test to, you know, greater wisdom and knowledge, the experience itself. That's what the veil is, how it opens. Extra weight in life. Somebody, you know, somebody here is going to see that they've lost or will be losing a lot of weight. You're advancing. Your body is very advanced at this time. It's like your eating patterns and what you choose to eat and what your body wants. It's like if you're harnessing and anchoring this energy, it's like prepare for your body to have a huge shift. Okay? For that weight to come off, because you have to make room for that light. Talking to God in the universe. Receiving answers. Shadow work. And that's like when you do that shadow work too, that extra weight, that energy, it's dense and it's heavy. It's being expelled from your being. Move forward and don't be sorry. And astral projections. Paging Dr. Herman. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're gonna look into who's coming towards you, their intentions and their feelings. Damn, I love that energy. First, those of you that is just that's, you know, let that be your guide. Let that be your conscious awareness within this. Very interesting. The astral projections. Paging Dr. Herman. Okay. Guess we're gonna go with this deck. Your intuition is strong. Who's coming towards Taurus? Who's coming towards Taurus? Show me the energy of the person, place, thing. Just kidding. Just a bit outside. Just a bit outside. It is 5:12 to Yuma here. 3:10 to Yuma. All right, who's coming towards my Tauruses? I wanted to say Capricorn. Who's coming towards my Tauruses? My beautiful Tauruses. Who's coming towards my Tauruses? Oh, you've got somebody who you perhaps have walked away from in the past that is feeling very eager to make their way towards you. Yep, you've got somebody here you've put the end to a cycle with and a heartbreak here. You've got the 8 of Cups, the Fool, and the 10 of Wands. You've got somebody being liberated from either their past, something that they have endured through and have continued to grow their seeds, this extra weight and burden. This could be somebody in the military. This always kind of reminds me of a jet fighter. Military. Somebody could be leaving the military here and moving out into the real world in some ways, whatever that means. There's somebody in the military here who watches or that is aware of some sort of inner agency within that entity. I'm hearing entity, the 10 of Wands, this military. You got somebody coming back towards you that you've walked away from. Okay, and this has to do with a heartbreak here. I am seeing the Queen of Wands. So you've got we've got an 8 of Cups, the Fool, the 10 of Wands. Okay. Now give me the energy of the person. The energy of the person. The energy of the person. The 8 of Cups, the Fool, the 10 of Wands, and the 3 of Swords. Oh, the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So there's action here. This is somebody... got their eye on you, man. It's what you do. It's the way you do it. You have this ability to set souls free. This person, they're watching. They're watching. They are trying to alchemize. I'm hearing alchemize this new way of being with you, this new way of discovering or moving forward, even with their weights and their burdens. It's like you could help somebody to see something in a new light here about how pain can, you know, when you feel the emotions and you feel the feelings, right? She's in water. Water is representative of the emotions. You've got the heart. This represents, you know, the broken heart, body, mind, and spirit. But if you look closer, these arrows are being pulled out as she sits there in this energy and feels the pain, the heartache. She's got self-love. She's got self-love. She's loving herself. You know, to understand sometimes the pain is really what grows us. And I'm seeing that with somebody. He looks very chipper with the 10 of Wands, okay? So you've inspired somebody, it feels like, or they're feeling inspired by you. I do see the Ace of Wands at the bottom of the deck. It's like you feel like you're God-given. I heard that. Somebody feels like you're God-given to them. You know, they've watched you. They know you're not a fool by any means. They've seen you walk away from hardships. There's an inspiration you have here in energy about healing and burdens and how you find your way through even the darkest of nights, and you still show up. You know, that energy's here. Or the person coming towards you, you know, this is their energy. This is for my Tauruses, okay? I feel excited. The energy feels, I feel it's fresh, you know, even though it's like, oh my God, how could I go through so much and then never know this love, or I missed it, or I'm finally figuring out like why we go through what we go through, or how it's fucking beautiful, you know, as painful and as crappy as it is to cry, or, you know, to feel, you know, cry in the shower and feel hurt and pain. It's like, on a side note, somebody feels like somebody from the other side is guiding them, okay? This person has guided you to walk away from hurtful situations. This person on the other side is saying, free your spirit. You've healed not just yourself, but up to 3 others within a certain dynamic. Lineages, 3 lineages. You've got ancestors on the other side that have helped you to move and navigate through this because you follow your spirit. You follow the guidance. Somebody says, I'm very proud of you from the other side, and then they're showing me this. I'm very proud of you. Keep going. They're like, keep going. Like, it would only be somebody like you who could do this, you know. It would have to take somebody to the caliber of the hatred or the hurt or the pain that you've carried or the amount of loss you've had or felt or suffered to. It would be the one thing that would wake you up to the other side, or that there is life after life, or that there is an imaginary world, fuck it, that you are experiencing somehow. It's like somebody, they love you so much, you know. Flowers, they're showing me the sunflowers right now. Flowers, colors, you know, they just love you. Maybe you brought them colorful flowers. Mother's Day. Mother's Day. A mom comes through and says, I love you. Very proud of you, Missy. I heard that. Very proud of you. You're so brave. And you've had the courage to do it all along. This mom saying, sorry for the burdens I left for you. I should have took and cleared my karma. You know, I should have called my energy back. And you've carried it. And she's saying, you do it with such grace. It's like, I wish I never loved myself the way you loved yourself in this lifetime. It's astounding. Somebody is very astounded by the way that you fucking love you. You know, you look at it as like, man, this might have sucked, but I'm getting it. You know, like, thank you, God. Maybe you even get on your knees and cry, and you're like, thank you, God, for everything. Even though it sucks, it's like, how come pain is so beautiful? Really. How come pain can be so beautiful? And it's like, when I change my perspective, and I do feel this connection to the other side in spirit. Somebody's seeing birds. Okay, the birds are their messengers. And they'll hoot when they go by, or hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. The dove, the morning dove. They think of you. You think of them. The seagulls. Oh, I thank you. The ocean. The ocean. The ocean. Remember the ocean? The seagulls. Somebody got shit on by a seagull. That's why the seagulls were outside my window. You guys just tuned in. Remember a while ago I had those seagulls. Well, you guys didn't see me. I'll take my word for it. I never seen a fucking seagull out here. So this is like, yes, this is why we were here. I told you it felt like there's past on loved ones here. Sorry for kicking you out. I'm hearing that. Sorry for kicking you out. Or I forgive you. I know I love you. You're welcome home. You know, you helped me home. They're saying that. You helped me to the other side. Your forgiveness sets me free. And it sets you free too. It's so beautiful. Yeah, the seagulls. They're telling me the seagulls. Remember the seagulls? There's something about water and it glows. I've seen it on things before, but it's like, you know where that water glows, guys? It's green. It's the ocean, but it's like something within the algae or something, and it's so beautiful. Or somebody, you want to see that? Somebody, you guys plan to do that together? The water. Tell her I love her. Something about the trip, okay? The white purse. The white purse. I don't want to miss anything, so I'm just saying these things that I'm getting. Huh. There's a mom that's just saying something about the white purse, you know. Thank you for the flowers. The ocean. Can you hear me? Did you get a call? Or the number? Did you get a call? Did you get my call? No, I feel like that's my mom. Love yourself, accept yourself, forgive yourself, and be good to yourself. Because without you, the rest of us are without a source of many wonderful things. Yeah, they just love you so much, you know. Some of you, it is a bigger brother that you lost. There's an older brother or an older sibling. He even could look like this in some ways. They're trying to show me a dad. And then there's a dad and a daughter that died in a wreck together. They died together. They're together. Wow. So this hurt and this pain is like for somebody who's lost people, the mothers. So it's like, you're so strong. It would be the thing. They love you so much. This is the thing that puts you on your path. This loss is like, it would take somebody that magnificent that you loved or that you cared about to shift you. As painful as it is, it's like, you're free. They just keep saying, you're free. You set me free. Love yourself, accept yourself, forgive yourself, and be good to yourself, fucker. Because without you, the rest of us are without a source of many wonderful things. And I heard fucker. You fucker. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I'm hearing that. There's a lot of past on loved ones coming through. Michelangelo. Just keep hearing that. I've channeled that before. Michelangelo. Leonardo. Mighty Mutant Teenage Ninja Turtles. 1995. There once was a little girl who was a queen. Well, she wasn't really, but she believed it, and so she was. Never bend your head, hold it high, look the world straight in the eye. Helen Keller. I believe that all wisdom consists in caring immensely for a few right things. I'm not caring a straw about the rest, and not caring a straw about the rest. The wisdom consists in caring immensely for a few things, and not caring a straw about the rest. Go into the world and do well, but more importantly, go into the world and do good. Do well, but do good. The do-gooders. The truest, okay. The person's feelings towards you. A lot of channeled messages there. Really awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There is somebody here, Taurus, that loves you, okay? They've seen the pain that you've went through. Their feelings for you is the King of Cups and the Emperor. This person absolutely loves you for who you are. This person absolutely adores the way that you carry yourself, the way that you're strong, the mother, the father, the love that you've shared, that you've shown them. Very passionate about the way that you do what you do in the water. You know, it's like the way you are with emotions and the way that you can help them to rationalize with them or to see them in a different light. The ocean. There's something about the ocean. I love you. I'll always love you. You know, you've changed somebody's whole world just by being you. Maybe you talk to dead people, you know. Maybe you do this. Maybe that was your gift, you know, and this person sees that. Or maybe they don't understand it, but you liberate them. Because I'm feeling tears right now. I feel like somebody's crying, you know. I feel emotions. I feel gratitude for the pain. You know, this person feels so grateful for you. They love the warrior that you are. They love how strong you are. It's like you could even, the man, the strong woman, you know, you bring back a piece of warrior within them, but in the way you balance it with the love that you have. Taurus, this person is intrigued by your ability to be a role model, to be in this world and do good, to not just think about yourself, but others. Your compassion and your humility. You know, this person says, I've seen you carry your burdens, but you carry them like a champ. You carry them like a champ. You feel them. And that's the most important thing is this person says, I now get it took a real warrior feels. Because if not, you can't understand the rest. You'll always be blocked. It's like somebody saying, I love you. You are a map to my heart. Taurus, you brought me back to my heart. You set me in action to walk away and to just let go of the way, whether it's perspective or this intricate nature that you have. It's like the staff and the rod. It's like you give that courage to others. You don't just keep it for yourself. You're a true leader. You're a true fucking leader and a true warrior, Taurus. At least this is how they feel about you. You know, 8 of Pentacles down here. It's like, oh my gosh, somebody could watch you, you know. There's passion here. There's movement. There's a movement in the way you heal. You heal by being brave in your convictions of emotions, to not let hatred get in the way of times when you have to be this warrior. You know, times when you have to step into this role of, you know, non-victimization. You know, you own your shit. Yeah, I fucked up. You know, they admire that. Whether I was too emotional or too this or too that, it's like you own your shit. This person loves that about you. They feel like there's a new beginning, maybe after some sort of growth or some hard work that was put in, you know. And this guy looks military too. I mean, look at the military boots, you know, feeling left out over here. You know, not realizing what they had all along. Maybe that's a message for somebody here. You know, or contemplating, is this my all? Do I want to go all in? Is this where I want to be? You know? Toxic and unhealthy was laying in my lap over here. Okay. I heard I adore you. I adore the bravery, you know. It's like you look shit in the face and you have this ability to be different, or to say things that would make you vulnerable and would be a point for somebody to get a dig at you. But it's like this person used to do that, you know, but they love you at the level where you're so vulnerable to where this person wouldn't want to hurt you. They respect. It's respect. Real, true, divine respect, and honorability for what you've overcome or gone through, you know. Is this resonating? That's a lot coming out for you, Tauruses. You teach people. You're a teacher. Taurus, you're a teacher. And I'm seeing the 8. you know, infinite. Like, oh, you're so creative. There's this creativity about you that just drives somebody wild. It's like, how did you get that? Or how do you come up with that? Or, you know, I'm getting goosebumps now, which most of the time is my confirmation. You have this inspiring aspect about you, Taurus, that has drawn somebody in from the depths, you know, even if they were trying to not have to look or journey away from this pain that they felt with you, or vice versa. It's like you fucking went right to it. You're like, where's the pain? Where's this hurting at? I want to go inside. I want to heal this. I want to fix it. I want to understand how I went through this. I want to honor my spirit to alchemize with my flesh that has these emotions and these feelings. You know, it's like, dude, sometimes, you know, here's a seagull again, just one, and that's my confirmation. Spirit's here. I'm looking for you, and I'll never stop seeking. I'll never stop looking for you, somebody says, ever. I heard my queen. My queen. Okay. Their feelings. What's their truest intentions? Their truest intentions. Hi, Melinda. I appreciate this so much. I stumbled upon you, and the channeled messages were resonating so much. It has been a long 10 months after the loss of my husband. Thank you. You're so welcome. Is there an M name? I'm hearing an M name. M. They're showing me M. Your name, M. M. Melinda. Zach? I'm hearing Zachary. Zacharias. Zacharias. Are you in the Bible right now? Are you doing stuff in the Bible? Zacharias. Hearing that. I have 2 Canadian geese sleeping in front of me. Confirmation, love seagulls. Aww. His last name, M. His brother-in-law is Zach. Okay. Okay. This is this. This was this. Yep. Wow. Goddess, fucking love you. You set me free. You are going to help the brother. Is there something untoxic and unhealthy with the brother in some way? Make sure the drinking and stuff. I don't know. It's his little bro. That Zachary's gonna do something. I don't know. It's gonna be amazing. You help heal in some way, in that way. Oh, wow. His sister married less than a month after he passed. And the truth shall set you free, I heard. By the way, guys, if you're interested in personal reads with me, I do channel passed on loved ones that do come through. Mediumship is something that I've been focusing on the more I get in depth with myself and just allow messages. Even if it sounds dumb or I might be wrong, I just allow it out. It's always there. It's just the courage to do it. And I love doing those reads, and I love these reads. They've been very deep today. This room's just filled of love and passed on loved ones. It's so beautiful. You were crying. That was you. The King of Cups. Hi, Pamela. Love you. You're awesome. Thank you. Geese are cray cray. Shit is always on point. Thank you, Sky Beams. Sky Key Moonbeams. I never intended. I'm very spiritual and I have been talking to him, but always feels great to get the validation elsewhere. Amen. Okay. Their truest intentions with my beautiful Tauruses. Okay, does the dad, there's something here about the dad looking like the dad. There's like a husband. Okay, so if there's a husband here, because I'm seeing a father figure that's like their dad either is passed or there's a grandpa. It's like these men are showing up in this prominent position of archetypal energies, angelic. So it's an archetypal energy. That's the veil. These men look alike. So the dad could look like the brothers, vice versa, or if it's the mom the daughters look alike. I'm hearing it's primal. There's with the emperor here. There's something native. This is about clearing, connecting to your ancestors here in some way. This breaks ground in a new way of connectivity to receive this knowing. It's a knowing, and it does feel like it has to do with being in nature and connecting. They're saying be aware of the signs of the wind, the elements. You're connected to them, so learn to work with them. It's very important. I feel like this read does come from the other side, unless this is resonating for you now. It feels like, dude, if you're a Taurus and you've been wondering, fuck yeah, you're connected. And not only are you connected, but you're guiding others to connect themselves, to trust their calling. This like spirit's giving you're seeding maps. Something about a husband and a dad here that it changes forever. It's been changed. It's like they're liberated. There's a new awakening happening within this very powerful family dynamic. Oh, did you guys walk 15 miles?
Just about.
Look, kids are home. By the way, my kids missed the bus, so, yep. There's that one. Oh, and look what shows up. 10 of Cups.
Oh, you only have.
So.
Is this working again?
Yeah. Welcome home, kids. How was your walk?
Okay. Yeah, you know what Holly does?
Did Holly text you or something? I've been on my lives.
You know what Holly did? What Holly did is, so we're sitting there, and we thought you were going to be like,
Okay, your double chin's in the camera, bro.
But, so what happened is we're sitting there, and she goes to the pharmacy to go get her mom's stuff.
Ringo.
And they're like,
no offense, guys.
and they're like, and she's like, well, you need to figure it out because she tried to get us to go to Hagerman with her.
And
I was like, our mom's going to be mad. She doesn't want us to go all the way to Hagerman and just be late as hell.
You didn't answer your phone, so I was like, my mom's not answering. And I texted her while she was in the pharmacy, and she's like, yeah, and I don't want to waste gas. And so I was like, okay. And then she comes out and she's like, okay. And I was like, we can't go to Hagerman. Our mom didn't say yes or anything. And she's like, she parks or I was like, whatever, I'll find a different ride. And she was like, you didn't say that, then why didn't you just get on the bus?
Miscommunication.
And started getting mad. And I was like, Holly, I literally just told you my mom hasn't answered me yet. And she was like, just go. She's not going to care. And I said, Holly, you know what? Her consequences are not from not showing up, is getting her daddy's Jeep taken back from her. We get beat. And I was like, I'm sorry that you're sad that your daddy's going to take his car back from you. I'm going to get slapped in the face.
Thank you, Micah, for the $19.99. You're so awesome.
But
anyways,
welcome to my world. Kids are home.
And then she started screaming in my face. And I said, don't effing yell at me. And I screamed back in hers. And she said, can I not be mad? And I said, no, you can't be. And I got out of her car and fucking slammed the door.
Don't watch your mouth.
Then she went and texted me. And
she said,
she can be mad.
She cannot.
You guys
It was her fault.
But you see how you guys are exactly. You guys are learning to communicate.
But anyways, that's her fault though. Don't be mad at me because you suck at communicating. I don't care.
We can all work on our communicating, and that's why it's in your life. I'm on my read. I love you guys. I'll see you in a minute.
I just want to tell you this last part. And then she texts Ringo, and she was like, hey, sorry that you don't got a ride. By the way, I'm not mad at you, just your sister. You think my brother's going to be on your side?
Oh
my brother? Really? That's funny. You tried to text my brother and be cool with him. Nah.
Okay, see you on the flip side, homies. Get your chores done.
Rowdy said she'd fold my pilots in the chair if I let her wear my socks, so she's folding that shit.
Get the other laundry folded in the basket, please. Get it switched over.
Okay.
Get your brother on his dishes. Hey, let Butch out. Kylie, let Butch out, please. Sorry, guys. That was the afternoon tea about high school and middle school today. Slam that door. Got my ass beat for that as a kid. This gotta be prevalent here in the Taurus read. I don't believe in coincidences, so maybe there's a lot of shenanigans going on. She looked just like you the way she threw her hands up and said, I don't care. I know. She's funny. She don't take no shit, you know. Starlight Dragon, yeah, she does look like me. That's my oldest. She can be 18 next year. Drama, drama, drama. But she's got this friend, right? And her name's Holly. I adore her. And her parents are they're British and Australian. Yeah, I fucking love it. They live down the road. But these girls hang pretty tough, and they're both learning how to communicate because we're from the ranch, you know what I mean? Like, we get shit done, we get in, we get that, we just get it over with, you know, and we get our chores, and we're smart. We know how to think ahead, and Holly's just kind of been pampered her life, so she frustrates my daughter, you know. She's like, God, Holly, just can't you figure out how to, you know, get the car loaded while I'm doing this? You know, she doesn't think ahead, so Kylie gets frustrated. I'm like, there's a reason you're in the teacher role, right? She goes, it's so frustrating. And I said, well, before you can become the teacher, you have to learn to follow, right? You need to understand why people do what they do. Holly's like, can't I be mad? Kylie's like, no, you can't. Oh, girls. I slammed my bedroom door once. Dad took the door off the hinges and never slammed again. No shit. We did that. We took the kids' doors off. Where are we going to change? One of you at a time in the bathroom, and there's 9 of you, so use your time wisely. Oh, we taught these kids how to come together one way or another. They didn't like it, but that's one thing. Me and my ex-husband, we were great at that, disciplining that. Yeah, you gonna wear a big shirt and do dishes together? Or you gonna fist fight in the shirt? You're gonna be together. Whatever, you know, we got our hands duct taped together, me and my sister, and we had to go pick up dog shit. She had to hold the bag, or I held the bag and the shit. So fine, I'm like, fine, if I can't hold the bag, then I'm gonna pick up the shit and I'm gonna scrape your hand on the way into the bag just because I didn't get to hold the bag. I was such a dick. Okay, continuing on the Aquarius read. Sorry, guys. Welcome to my life, Micah. Thank you again for the $19.99. You guys have been so amazing. Yeah, they're learning. I mean, Ringo rides his bulls. If you guys are interested in that, my son bull rides. Check out my live section. He rides for the Junior Bull Riding Association here in Idaho. And it's his first year. He's doing really, really well. If you guys want to go check that out, I cover that in the lives. This is a family here. You guys are more than welcome in to hang out. We do a lot of channeled readings. Today's been freaking awesome. My little girls are with their dad for the next couple days, and it's my soon-to-be ex-husband. You know, we've been getting along wonderful, guys. He's got the kids. He's helping me out. I'm able to get stuff done. Forgiveness is there. I mean, it's so nice. I even cried so hard because I was like, man, all the shit we learn from each other and put each other through, and good or bad, we can still, love wins in the end for those little girls. And he's not their biological father, but he's been there since they've been born, you know. So Cashman's doing good. He's going to be down here. They get out of school, I think, June 1st, because he's in Oregon. In Idaho, these kids get out May 29th. So I can't wait, because we got kayaks and we got a lot of camping and fun stuff to go do. But Cashman, yeah, it's my fishing buddy. And that's going to be fun. I'm going to get one of those. I'm going to order it tonight to go on my kayak so that when we go out fishing, I don't have to hold the thing and it flops over into the water 18 times. I love my kids, dude. I'm so blessed. I am a single mom of 5 kids, and they're my world. They're assholes, but they're mine. And you know what? As a Marine Corps drill instructor for juvenile felons for 5 years out of prison, and then becoming love and light, and then, you know, I've done drugs, alcohol, man, I've done it all. Just to be in this spot and to talk to you guys, and you know, these are gifts. This is what breeds life and remembrance, that intuition is real. So when you guys watch those that are tuned in and tapped in, it inspires you. 1, to do it yourself. 2, you're getting the messages, the real messages that you need that align with you. If you're watching me, it's because we're in alignment. Our frequency, it's there. And I'm a starseed, but I align with a lot of you other starseeds, and I know there's a lot of starseeds in ancient wisdom, you know, gatekeepers, relics of ancient times that watch, you know, just because you're in that body, like, your soul recognizes, you know, we know each other. I love you guys. You ever go through the live chat, and I'm telling you, after I post it, go back to the replay, you know, about 24 hours later, 8 hours later, it just depends on if I'm talking about the FBI or the CIA, or, you know, my shit gets flagged, but it takes longer for it to go through. Go to the comment box, slide to the right, and then you can start to see the live chat. And you guys, look how nice and sweet you guys are to one another in here. You guys are always uplifting. There's a lot of back history and stories here that we move forward through. I love you guys. Thank you for everything and every way you support the channel. I love doing your personal reads, getting to know you guys. And we got a big retreat coming up in August. We'll be selling shirts and coffee cups here pretty soon. Get the ball rolling on that to raise money for those of you that want to travel to Idaho to one of the most sacred hot springs and mountains. It's called Trinity Mountain. So think about that. All right, this person's truest intentions. Okay, this person wants to understand why there's been a block, or there's something a little tricky about. It's so funny, you guys. Their intentions still, okay? So their feelings is the Emperor and the King of Cups. Their truest intentions is the Five of Swords and the Queen of Cups. This person has nothing but love for you. Their intentions is to have nothing but love for you. They want to help you understand things maybe that they might know that you didn't know before. They want to cue you in on where a few of these arrows were shot from, who did it, kind of help you heal. Or if this is about forgiveness, it's like calling, you know, owning what they've done, or in that way, or letting you know, I see your heartbreak. You know, their intentions is to love you, to heal with you, to, you know, see you succeed, to see the way that you move in this planet. You know, how are they acting towards you right now? How are they acting towards you? Their current, how are they behaving towards you? How's this person behaving towards you? Oh. The Ace of Wands. Oh, this person is like at a standstill. Literally. I've got the Three of Wands in reverse. You know, this guy's sitting here and he's waiting. He's waiting for somebody to show up to share this cup of coffee with, knowing that they are going to be there, that they're going to show up. You know, Taurus, this person, did they stop waiting? Is somebody about to move on? Is somebody moving forward? Their behavior is just moving forward. But is that a good thing, right? But it's not moving forward. There's standstill. So there's a stuck point. Tell me more. But the love's here. It's like maybe what they're thinking, they're not saying it. They're not saying it. They want to say it so bad. They want to tell you how much, you know, they want to express this gratitude that they have for you, for just how you connect things together, or you help others to have a new profound, you know, perspective of why people leave this earth, why we're not connected to them, but that we always are. Look at all of the birds, look at the moon, look at the stars, look at the sun, the water. You know, it's like she's in a beautiful dress and she's out there, you know, she should be up there at the golf club, you know, having toddies with the rest of them. Instead, you know, it's like spirit leads this person out of their comfort zone. This person feels like this with you. With you, I feel limitless. Your cleverness, you know, somebody admires the cleverness that you have. They want to help you further advance in that way. Okay, their current actions, Three of Wands in reverse, why? The Five of Wands. Okay, they don't want conflict anymore. They don't want conflict at all. They're not waiting, they're not expecting. Their current feelings are they're just being. They're just being. They're healing at this time. They are healing at this time. Aquarius. They want to heal this. I'm telling you, and it's right below the heart that's healing with the arrows that are coming out. Gaining this higher perspective and wisdom. This person's, I'm telling you, somebody adores you. They might not be saying this, but in their heart of hearts, they feel it. I feel it in my throat. I feel it in my heart chakra. It's like, I was just going to say, how do you feel about this person? I see the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. God-given. This has been God-given. This has been God-given. I love you so much. I just keep hearing that. It's like, I should have said it more. I should have said it when you were here. I should have said it when you were by me. I didn't tell you how much I appreciated your strength, your tenacity to be the warrior that you are. And it passed. It probably, you know, irritated this person in a way. Obviously, you know, maybe they even said some shit. But it's like, my intentions was never to hurt you. I just didn't know me, you know. This is a very deep confession here. So that popped open to that page. So I'm just going to read it. It's by Rebecca. Their message: you are the sweetest gift, my little pearl. I'm going to stop right there. For any of you that watches Cindy, Awakening Spirit, what is her channel? You guys know Cindy with the gray hair. She's freaking amazing. She does the puppet tarot and stuff. Oh man, Awakening to Spirit. She did a read for Cancer, and I listened to it this morning, and she was talking about God pushing. You guys have to, if you don't know her, you've got to watch her. Her name is Cindy, and it's Awakening. Gosh, Wes watches her too. The Galactic Lion 144. Constance, I know you've got to know her. As you're another reader too. For my tarot readers that watched, she did a thing about a black pearl. And everybody's popping out these white pearls, but the black pearl. And then I've been seeing Pirates of the Caribbean. Wasn't that ship called the Black Pearl? Was there something about the Black Pearl in there? Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. They released the Kraken when the gods were at war with the giants, right? Or what was that in mythology? They were at war, so they brought out the Kraken, which was the big old octopus thing, and wreaked havoc, and the gods won. The gods called on the Kraken. Awakening to Spirit, thank you. Cindy from Awakening to Spirit, check out her tarot channel. And then I went to the Cancer read. This is where this is at. So if you have any placements in Cancer, dude, sure, I need to catch up on the Pisces and the rest of them, but she always taps in for me. And I love her fat, fluffy white cat, Larry. She's so funny. Okay, Little Pearl. There's a connection between these reads. You are the sweetest gift, my little pearl. You are a bright young thing, and the whole world is in front of you. Take things as they come, and you will gather, and you will weather well. Go everywhere. Be brave and strong and free. Keep your eyes and ears open. Look for goodness all around you. And when you feel small in the great big world, be still. Think of your beautiful roots. They are deep and true and will allow you to stretch far. So go into the world and let your little light shine. And always remember you are loved and blessed, and the littlest one that ever stole my heart. Wow. By Rebecca Puig. Puig? The words I am are potent words. Be careful what you hitch them to. The things you are claiming has a way of reaching back and claiming you. A true friend knows your weaknesses but shows you your strength. Feels your fears but fortifies your faith. Sees your anxieties but frees your spirit. Recognizes your disabilities but emphasizes your possibilities. And I'm telling you, that sums up about this read. This is how this person feels about you. Very, intrigued. How do you feel about this person? Your truest feelings. Page of Swords. In reverse, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. You're not depending on communication for this person. You're trusting spirit. You're trusting the universe. You're connected. Your feelings are, I trust the light and the universe and where it will lead me. Two of Cups right behind that. You know this is some sort of deeper partnership, or this was a very powerful soul connection that you both have shared here. For at some points, maybe you guys couldn't bear to talk to each other or look at each other because of, some harbored feelings, that warrior spirit you both have. You're both assholes in some way, you're both loving as well. You know, it's like, oh, I love you so much, but maybe you resemble each other in that way. It's like what's created this amazing growth. It's absolutely beautiful, you know. Seven of Swords and the Page of Swords, you know. You two both might be going through this healing stage here where conflict is being put in the past, and you guys are both seeing that the divine universe has something to do with this awakening that you guys are both experiencing. All right. The Wheel of Fortune. Love wins. You know, with the love out here, the Queen of Cups, both very telepathic and intuitive energies that are connecting here. And that information that you share on that soul level is only going to become more prominent and prevalent for both of you. In the long run, you'll understand the reason that that modality came about the way it did for you was because it would be the only way, excuse me, 455 as I say this, actually 555, so change. This would be the only way that both of you would change. It would take somebody who's equally as a stubborn-headed, philosophical or not, logic and reason, you guys are different, but say, my left ear is ringing at a high pitch. It would take somebody like you to change my life forever. It was up to me to decide if I would allow it or not. It's about trust, and it's about a real love. It's very beautiful. This experience that you have shared, it has awakened something within your spirit, so, and your soul. So what is this soul remembrance? What is this, Holy Spirit? Union. You gotta be kidding me. It's awakened this union. This union of divine soul counterparts is a miraculous event that begins when you least expect it. The universe. And the universe says, we love you. We love you. You have allowed not just time, but alignment to forget those scars by aligning with your truth of love and forgiveness. You're going to teach this to many others about this tree and these roots and how far you can extend in love, Taurus. It's a very powerful energy that you have here, this union that comes forward. It's probably never thought that this would happen. You know, how could I love again, or how could I feel so passionate? I thought this piece of me died, you know, or it would never. It's like, I knew I seen something in you. There was always something about you, you know, I'm hearing that inspired me. It's almost like the same way inspired them. What they loved about you in the beginning was in the end is like that thing that pushed them away. It was your warrior spirit, your ability to encompass your own hardships and find love through it, which inspired somebody else to do the same. It's a beautiful love story of two very beautiful starseeds. And now that is a cataclysmic boom, I heard. I seen two starseeds come together in a big old nova, supernova, the love. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. What's your spiritual gifts, Taurus? This has been a cool read, a beautiful read right here. I don't care who you are, Taurus. Sorry for the interruption when my kids came in. That is my life. This is my channel. You guys can fast forward through that or get a kick out of it. Either way, there's always a message within even those messages, you know, if you really think about it, depending on your connectivity, you know, kids coming in and sharing. I mean, I'm their hero. You know, the first thing they do when they walk 15 miles home from school is come out to the shed. Hey Mom, wanting to share their experience, and you know, I matter to somebody in this planet, and I get to inspire them too, and it's just such an honorable position we get to be in as parents, isn't it? We bear the torch, we're growing, even this as far as children go. I mean, that inspiration goes so deep. I learn a lot from my kids. Joe Santos, we love your kids. Thank you. I love them too. Mr. Ringo. Spiritual gifts for my beautiful Tauruses. Oh. Okay, Psycho Oh, I'm gonna say this wrong. Psychartography. You're being, they missed a word in there, called. You're being called to explore connections to places through the land, ley lines, meridians, latitudinal and longitudinal matrices. By reading about the land, you can receive and understand the messages of the land. There's a native Navajo land reader. Navajo. Your ancestors are trying to guide you. The ley lines. Allow yourself to if you're going to go out, want to just go hike or let's go check out this place. What's this dirt road? Go do it. It's like your spirit guides are saying yes, because there's something out there in that land they're trying to show you. They want you to pick up that impression, imprint upon it. Runes. Damn. Zerdic. Just thought about precognition. Holy shit. Psychic. Some very psychic attributes within this read. Runes. You are being called to explore the ancient Norse method of divination using their alphabet to assess higher guidance and to see into the future. I've got some powerful divinators watching me. Some very powerful divinators that are connected. It will all have gifts, man. Just because you don't have or if you do have a channel, it's like very interesting. If you are being called to use runes, I would do that, and try them on your channel. Shit, I might do it. Psychartography. And the runes. Some people see symbols and it just resonates with them. They understand it, they remember it. And then you've got precognition, and this is where I was saying that psychic attribute. I rarely get this card. Rarely. You are being called to explore the predictions of future events, no matter if it is a few seconds or light years into the future. This says years, but I was told light years. Light years into the future. Wow. Dang, guys. That was a very beautiful read. Very intuitive. I mean, that is a lot of intuition. That's a lot of love. It's indigo, these rainbow child. It's like you bring it back online, the master of it all, that energy to ground it. You're just a beacon, a channel for all that energy to come through and seed through. It's just it's a lot. You can encompass a lot of light. It's nature helps you do this too. When you're out in nature, it's like the wind. It illuminates it. Spreads those seeds like in the wind, like a sunflower, like the dandelion. Leo the lion. Okay, let's do. You guys are gonna have to give me a minute to take a break. I've got to go get some more water really fast, and then I was gonna get off, but I'll do my Virgos. You guys want me to stick around for Virgos, or you guys good? Okay, finish Earth. And to finish Earth we shall. Alright, I will be back in a second, and then we will carry on. I didn't get a number. Spirit's just not letting me get up. I'm being guided to do their truest feelings. This person's truest feelings, deep down. If they could see. You woke me. Yeah. You woke somebody up. They're seeing things now. They're seeing things. Perhaps they are. Okay, ready? Their truest feelings. Holy Spirit, I'm guided, so let's go. So let's do it. Trust in your heart. Believe in your intuition. No fucking way. Bottom of the deck. Damn. See, and I got goosebumps over my entire body. I've got the Lovers, and I've got the Ten of Swords. I was betrayed so many times in the past that I prefer to end things before they even start, to avoid that type of pain again. I'm finally ready to put the past behind me and let go of all of the people and situations that are toxic. I am creating space for us, this person says. Even in death, 2 birds flew over as soon as I said that. They're going through this death process within themselves. The Lovers. The connection I have with you is so deep and profound on all possible levels. Sexual, spiritual, emotional, and intellectual above all. I've never pulled this card. I've never pulled this card from this deck since I've had it. Wow. There's something here. There's a love. Big love here. Big love. All right, let's get your angel number for my Tauruses. I love you guys so much. Taurus, you guys had beautiful energy, beautiful read. Wow, it's I can feel it in my heart. It's like, how do I deserve this? It's like, just have gratitude for what comes to you because you deserve it. You have walked through the fire of your own doubt, or you are, and this is transforming not just you, but the way you see somebody else and them the same. Somebody's inspired here by another's, tumultuous path to step out on their own and be the warrior. It's absolutely stunning. I'm inspired. I'm in awe. I got 0808 swift action, and I've got commitment 0606. So June 8th could be prominent day, or August 6th. Loyalty, responsibility, truth, love, light, spiritual realm, growth, and solutions. Apply honesty and light daily. And light daily is a fast track to creating a peaceful and meaningful life. It is how you find solutions and comfort. Release worries by speaking your truth and expressing emotions regularly. Open up, for the best is yet to come. June's going to be a very prominent month, the 6-6 portal. And you got the 8-8 portal here. This is the realm between both worlds. This is fucking awesome. The zeros to me always have represented God, source, energy, and portals. Wow. Swift action, wealth, empathy, promise, commitment, affection, inner strength, auspicious outcomes. You will enter a time of expansion, so begin taking steps towards achieving your ultimate objectives immediately. Finances will miraculously improve. Oh, and somebody has their mind set on you. 0808. Dang. The message from your higher self. It's like releasing fear here. It's all it takes is to release the fear to love. Such a powerful energy. It really is. It's like, wow, how can it cover the multitude of all things? It just does. You don't ever know what that really means until it happens for you, when it allows that pain and that hurt to guide you to the best you, and it brings back that love within another or those beings around you. People observe the way that you interact with others. You're making a statement. You're spreading that energy. You're powerful. What does your higher self have to say to you? Your future self. Your future self. Intention and action. Launch all your dreams. Storms may bring passion, but not peace. Be the brave and authentic soul you are always destined to be, Taurus. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Talking to a legend here. I'm talking to a master. Awaken, O wise one. Awaken, O ancient one that is within this vessels that I'm talking to. And I call on all the light, and I'm just gonna honoring the heart, the sacredity of the heart. Beautiful. And that is a light language. That is a universal language of love that it activates on many levels. It's the way I connect with the spirit realm. It's my gratitude, my thanks. Archangel Michael, I ask that you would hold this space. I will be back in just a moment. I need to use the head really fast, and then I will be back for Virgo. I did Leo in the earlier read, so if you go to my live section, which is where my newer videos are, you will see all signs, and it was Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, and Gemini in that video. It was a few days ago, before the weekend, and then today's the second part of that. So if you guys want to tap into that, you can as well. Thank you for watching. Hit the like button. I'll be right back. Okay, Virgos, here we go. How are my Virgos showing up? Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. I'm seeing the number 333. 1997. Ashwagandha. Multi-universe. Limited time. For Virgo. What's up, Ralph K? Thank you guys for coming in. Subscribe if you dig the vibe. Okay. Adam's son. Hearing the name Wyatt. The name Charlie. Kinsey. McKenna. The name McKenna. Archangel Michael. Rambling man. I'm a rambling man. The Great Rebellion. Harmony. Talking to, I'm hearing the Foo Fighters. Freedom fighters. Liberation. A liberation. Economic debt. Tribulation. The spirit in the sky. The fourth trumpet sounds. Indigo. The yellow submarine. A blue falcon, which in the Marine Corps, if you guys don't know, a blue falcon means a buddy fucker. Don't be a blue falcon. Don't be a buddy fucker. That means yeah, basically, blue falcon. I haven't heard that for a while. That's funny. So maybe you're a Marine watching, or you know that terminology, the blue falcon. Huh. Hummingbirds. I just seen a hummingbird, and I've not seen a hummingbird here for a while. Green and yellow. Topsy-turvy, tipsy. Everybody in the club's getting tipsy. Krishna. Shamanism. It's a Japanese though. It's like you might have that. I see in the dragon family. Okay. There's something about the dragon here, but they're showing me Chinese recipe. China. Great China. The walls of Berlin. Sacred hiding hole. They're showing me tunnels now under the wall. The wall of Berlin. Maybe there's Ancestry here. Ancestry.com. Ley lines going back to where it started. It's a map. See, somebody else draws it and they do like my drawing. Somebody else does that calligraphy. Somebody can read runes. They're the creators, heroes, legends of the time. Always remembered, never forgotten. There's warriors here. There's warriors that are filling the room. Navy. I'm getting saluted right now. I'm being saluted. Navy SEAL. And I heard Grandpa Bill. Iggy. Insane clown posse. Richard Stevens, Jamaica.
I'm so sorry.
Give me a second. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. We had a little family feud. No, my sister's here, and anyway, she's pregnant, and her and Kylie, they're so cute. They look literally identical. But somebody put the gender of the baby out, and so everybody was getting called out in the house, and I'm like, hey, I already called it what it was, and I was right, so it's my own psychic intuitive. I already knew. But anyways, thank you guys for waiting around. Hashtag world's longest read ever. And I don't even have my little girls here today. They're with their daddy. Well, I guess when duty calls, huh? We're all on a mission. I was on a mission once. I have nipples, Fokker. Can you milk me? What is that? Meet the Fokkers? Meet the Fokkers. Hello! We're not from this realm. Man, now where were we, Spirit? Chinese emblem. Chinese emblem. Okay, they're guiding me to go through this book. Bear with me here. It's this book of Heroes of the Dawn. And I got it at the library for $1, Virgos Collective. But they're showing me a Chinese emblem. So how am I gonna know? The color orange. It's in this. That's it. It's in the color. The legends and the artifacts are all found in the Heroes of the Dawn Celtic myth, an exciting new book that explodes the fascinating world of ancient Celtic legend and belief. This is just one volume in a new lifetime book series called The Myth and the Mankind. All culture by culture examination of the world, myth, and its historical roots. There's the tree again, right? Whether exploring the myths of India, Egypt, Tibet, or Greece, each book brings an ancient culture to life as never before. As a result, this is a world history like no other. It's like, there's like something, a coin or something that somebody touches, okay? And it's like, you know how you can put the God of Love. I opened up on the God of Love. Oh my gosh. His name is Oenghus. The end of famine. Love played a prominent part in the Irish myth. Often it was a force for good, a symbol of universal harmony, and that was on the bottom of the deck. Harmony and prosperity. Sometimes, however, it sparked quarrels which had a debilitating effect on the land, as in the stories of the, Deirier and Diarmaid. It was Oenghus' job to ensure that the course of love ran smoothly. What, that would be like our Cupid? Huh. Man, myth, or legend? Man, myth, or legend? All right. What's up, A-friend? I brought a set of Celtic keys for working. They're orange. That's orange. You know, and ignited something. There's something that's I'm hearing metallic. Properties of the metal. Connection. Connection comes out in your overall energy. There's a connection here. Strengthen bonds with loved ones, fostering deeper relationships and understanding. I want you to understand something that you once didn't. There's a need. She's standing on crystal. She's in a crystal cave. I heard wings of amber. It's like the hair is the wings. I'm hearing ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Some sort of incantation. Sacred ceremonies. crystals. I mean, she's levitated off of rock, but underneath that rock is all crystals, grounding. All right, you got a profound connection out here. These little Obi-Wan Kenobi sitting here staring me down. Balance. Virgo, balance, connection, clarity. Another crystal. The deeper mind. The frontal lobe cortex, bypassing neurons, electrons, harmonizing energy. There's something about the flute. We're playing music here. It's a frequency. I seen equilibrium, but it looked like it said quantum. The words changed. They shifted. A deeper understanding here of what you're connected to. The World Wide Web. The renewal of wisdom. Oh shit. Seek inner wisdom and guidance, trusting your intuition and your higher self. Experience spiritual renewal and rebirth, awakening to new possibilities and potential. It's in the quantum field. Clear away mental fog and confusion, gaining sharper focus and understanding. There's a crystal here. It's about this energy. Clears away. Harmonize energies within yourself, achieving equilibrium and inner peace. You're going to gain clarity. Okay, much needed clarity here. Might come in a form of encryption, encoded, something you'd have to decode or to interpret in such a way, you know, the deeper meaning behind all things. The devil's in the fine print, the devil's in the details. The devil's in the details. Clarity for Virgo, spiritually. What do we need? Confidence and courage. Finding balance. Okay, so I heard you got up off your ass. You know, the universe could have gave you a old smackaroony, you know, if you've been out of balance. For those of you that are in balance, it's like you are embarking upon a very powerful energy. The wind just started whipping outside. Cosmic wisdom, a rebirth. Confidence and courage. Face life's adventures and challenges bravely with confidence and courage. The gateway to awareness. Spiritual awakening. Creative expression. Okay. You're tapping into some of you could be seeing, might look like heat waves to you if you stare across the room, or you're starting to see through the quantum field, almost like molecules forming and moving. Huh. Damn. Your higher consciousness, okay, it's like, dude, is it a ship? Is it? Because it looks like it, but it's like intelligence too. It's the frontal lobe cortex. It's controlled and maneuvered by the mind. It's controlled and maneuvered by the mind. This is you. You're connected. Gateway of awareness. Enter the gateway of awareness to uncover new spiritual insights. Okay, well, what's the insight? The deeper insight. Interstellar journey. Oh, damn. I got the wisdom. This is like my ancient. This is time traveling. Confidence and courage. You're embarking upon this portal. It's within you through this healing, right? The consciousness becomes more aware as you reprogram it with love. There's something about the energy of love that overrides anything within the molecular system. I heard biodegradable. fruits and vegetables. It heightens the sense. The wind, it's the elements again come in. 636. Then it switched to 37 right as I looked at it. 37 years old. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames grew higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire. The wisdom, you know something. That others don't. I'm watching the wind whip around these dandelion seeds, and and they're just being spread everywhere. And that sun is just so bright. Blinded by the light. Revved up like a douche, another motor in the night. I used to think it said douche. It doesn't say douche, it says deuce. I'm like, why are you revved up like a douche? What does that even mean? Flesh and spirit, spirit and bone, the connection. It's like somebody, you get out of your body, somebody here is connecting. There's a crystal or a portal or a gateway that you connect to through that. It's tied to you. It's like energy. It is energy. It's source energy, but it's intelligent. It's a time capsule. Time capsule filled with it. That's what they are. That's what these crystals are. Here, they're time capsules. Time capsules. That's the connection. And she's standing on them. You're literally right above time capsules that you've planted light years ago. Light years. All existing at once. Due to the fact of that. It's an awareness. Well, what am I saying here? Experience spiritual renewal and rebirth, awakening to possibilities. Okay, so everything's possible. Foster deeper relationships and understanding. Strengthen the bond of love. So the love, when you have that feeling of love, like pure, unconditional love, it's the hormone that it secretes. It's the antidote for the poison of hatred. It rewrites it. It fuels it. It spreads it. It seeds it deeper. It breaks open DNA strands on the, on the helix. Genotype PP, the color purple. Plums. There's a Christian singer. Her name is Plum, and that just came to my head. Plum. Harmonizing energies. I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Somebody could definitely be like their whole perspective and the way of which they perceive things could be changing. The religion, the faucets of, like, you bypass that shit. You're past what everybody else thinks, what everybody else is going with. You're like, fuck that. I know I'm looking for these crystals. I know I'm connected to this shit. I'm having these out-of-body experiences. My dreams are prevalent. I'm being taken to these remembrances, not only within my being, but as I astro travel, which either you are aware of or you're not aware of at this time. You're on a journey. But the fact that it says interstellar, you're already having these communications. You're there already. You've already traveled there in time. But you're here now. So it's like, the body? It's an electromagnetic field. It's biomechanics. What is it? How can we be in the future here on the ship? Like this interstellar, this gateway of awareness. As within, so without. You are the machine. You are the time-traveling machine. You have this wisdom here. There's clarity. Clear away your mental fog. Wisdom. The interstellar journey. Embark on a cosmic voyage to reveal mysteries and discovery in new realms with renewal. Renewal. I know something you don't know. It's like a secret handshake. You know how there's secret handshakes? But that's wavelengths that you put out with your hands and I'm seeing it. It's all encoded. It looks like this as it's coming off these palms of these hands. These two are communicating through space and time. I'm there, but I'm here. It's a conscious swap. It's an elevation overnight. You wake up and you're disoriented and now you're like on a whole new alignment. Maybe bits and parts of you are coming back and going to other places where they vibrate frequently. I'm hearing the deeper relationships. What does that even mean? The eye of awareness. Well, I guess that's what that means. You're connected to the deeper eye of awareness. Observation and insight is key. Somebody's seeing something. Those heat waves or those magnetic pulses. You're having an out-of-body experience at sometimes, aren't you? So you just stare at the wall and then they're just working on getting out of their body. It's like somebody really doesn't want to come back to their body. It's like, don't be a dipshit. You'll see your purpose. We need this body to communicate, to do this this telegram. I'm hearing a telegram. Telegrams. I need you to send a telegram. I need to send you a message. Faces life's adventures and challenges bravely with confidence and courage. Ability to see. Ability to see, even though you don't know, you know, because you're connected to this eye of awareness here. You're connected. Strengthen the bond with this connection, the eye of awareness, the gateway to awareness. It's like you are meant for this enlightenment. It's really quite brilliant. You do something fast. You do something fast here. It's like you slip into this state or this conscious realm. It's quite intriguing. Use this crystal. Somebody's got the perfect modality, and even if you're not doing that, it's like that would just amplify it. You could already be connected to it just through your awareness, your ability, this courage and this strength. It's a warrior spirit. Appreciate. Energetic action. I focus on my heart in doing what I can do right now. For what I can't change, I choose to let go and trust God. The eye of awareness. See how it's communicating with these energies? It's like you're definitely going somewhere. You're observing something. You might not even realize you're doing this. Follow your inner voice here. There's something about liberating this bird, this message that you have within you. It's a beautiful dove here. Told you earlier, I heard the morning dove. All of a sudden I started stuttering. I'm hearing that. I don't know what that is, but I keep hearing it over and over. This is the morning dove. I dealt with my inner fears and I've discovered my inner voice. My intuition guided me on the path of light. It's like, are you aware that you're doing this? If you're not, you will be. There's an energy that balances out. It's a whole windstorm out there. Wee woo, what's up, guys? This read feels like it's all over the place. In all the places that I like, which is not, I'm hearing out of planetarial. The equilibrium. Okay, so it's like, somebody has a body. Okay, this is interesting. Somebody has a body encapsulated somewhere. It looks like this. It's in a triangle. The Bermuda. It's like you uncover things that maybe most wouldn't know. About transference of souls. I'm hearing transferring souls. Teleportation. The body is important. Have the awareness and the connection. Like somebody's gonna have vitality where you speak to your cells and you stop the degenerating. You speak to your body. It has something to do with the frequency as you do such. Especially if you do Reiki or your own energy cleansing, the way that you move, whether it's the way you pray, you sit still, whatever it is, it's like, I heard we're opening the veil so you can see. You're going to have psychic flashes of this, like, literally this body. You know what I mean? And there's a weird object around it, by it, or something, like, or you've seen this. If you fly a, what are those things called? A drone. If you fly a drone, okay, and you have seen, like, look at it. Look at this triangle. Look at this ship. You've seen something like that or have experienced something like that. I don't know. Somebody knows about a mermaid. And I'm just going to say what comes out of my mouth because I'm a channeler. I'm just going to let it go. You know about some underwater project that's going on. How it's linked to time and space within its own space. Okay, within the planet. The tectonic plates. Here we go again. Equilibrium. I have found balance in all areas of my life. I am the master of my daily life. I bring love to my world by meeting the needs of my body and soul. Oh, that fucking, the Merkaba, the Star of David. The Star of David. It's a ship. It's a ship. The Star of David's a ship. Oh my God. Interstellar journey. What is happening here? Something happened in here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Seeking. Tell him stop. Oh, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What's going down? They're gonna say, okay, I'm just hearing this. Like, there's gonna be a lot more. Okay. There's going to be a lot more remnants of shapes and things like this being found all over the earth. And it is because it is some sort of interstellar, it's a war. It's like it's like if a black hole got open, whatever is happening in another space and time light years away somehow is brought a remnant of it here. So there's a portal open. There's a portal open. The higher chakra, so that's the feminine and the masculine. There's a portal within the masculine. Oh, the heart. It's in the heart. Meeting somebody new, authority figure, power dynamics, uncertain future, struggle and triumph. Higher wisdom. There's an initiation. What is this? What is this? Confidence and courage. The eye of awareness. I am the eye of awareness. The World Wide Web. So trying to figure out how. I just smelt fried chicken for a moment. Trying to figure out how equilibrium. Don't try. Unflinching. Be unflinching. Just do. Wow. It's like you can command it. You can command this wisdom. You can call on it. You have the eye of awareness. You are in the eye. In the eye. Self-acceptance. Gateway of awareness. Some secret society, man. It's not. It's bigger than that. It's not. That a society's not the right word. It's a tribal. Oh, it's a world within a world. What do I mean by that? You know, maybe it is about this self-acceptance within you. Maybe that is the gateway to this, you know, love. I keep saying that. It's like the higher, you know, the Star of David is two triangles that intersect within one another. I heard you got the whole world in your hands. 22 as I say that. There's a portal and a gateway open, and somehow we did channel 0606, 0808. The time is now, it's never too late, I'm hearing. The time is now, it's never too late. The twins. The portal to masculine, to the masculine. The brain, conscious brain. Like the consciousness has two sides too. Oh, I see. They hold different information. Encapsulized. Encrypted and encoded. The masculine's got it's a portal almost, it feels like. My sister's calling me. I want to make sure sure my phone doesn't get too hot. It's like I'm hearing the Godhead. When I see this, I see the Godhead. That's what it's connected to, the Godhead. Now, everything has symbolic meaning. There's symbolic meaning here to balance out. The equilibrium and balance. It's on a pyramid. Okay, so if the pyramid would be the base, let's just say this geometrically. If something were to balance on top of it, it would be on the top of the masculine. And the feminine, the triangle, the tip. Talking about both of these cards here are talking about equilibrium and balance. Body, mind, and soul. Body, mind, and soul. The wisdom. Wow. Sometimes I just go on this journey in my mind with guides and stuff here. I forget to say stuff out loud. It's, you guys ever opened up a book and you're like, everything it's saying sounds exactly like what you've been going through? And it's like, I know I found this for a reason. I know I was connected to this, you know? You're connected, definitely, and you have clarity. You have a lot of clarity and connection. And it's like, it's almost like futuristic, right? The Godhead. I'm seeing the Godhead in the triangle. Oh my God. It's the fucking dollar bill. What the fuck? Sigh of awareness. Economic debt. I talked about this. Look at this. I was like, they kept showing me the Godhead and then this triangle. Tibetan. See? It's just so weird. Isn't that on the dollar bill? The Godhead, the connection. Is this a threat? I felt like it was a threat, like be unflinching in the face of fear. I have unflinching here. I am steadfast in the face of fear. I accept the challenge and calmly. I am determined to think with gentleness and calm. Enter the gateway of awareness to uncover more spiritual insights. Is this an initiation, Virgo? Through the eye of the awareness, through the portal. The camera, it's like portals are everywhere. But somehow, I'm wondering why your energy. Why your energy. Some sort of crystal child, you know, you got some sort of crystal knowledge. Crystal knowledge. Dude, crystal. Bro, Joe, you always blow my mind. How are you a part of this? That's what I want to know, Virgo. How are you a part of this? I want to say this, you know, and I'm going to say what the fuck I think. I think somebody here is very intellectual. I think somebody here can tap into shit and you're being watched. You know, they're just saying like this, okay, because they know that you work. Thank you. Obi-Wan and Kenobi are here, right? They know you bear light. They know you yield the sword of light, the truth. It's you hold it in your hand. That you are advanced. You're an evolutionary descendant of yourself here now. They don't know how you got here. Time, what is it? Divergent. I'm hearing Divergent. And I just got that movie on DVD at the pawn shop. Oh, I'm gonna watch it. Divergent. You're not real. You're too advanced. There's something you're abnormal. I watched that movie Hannah too, where she's a fucking assassin and they do her DNA and it came back not abnormal. And she was like, what does that mean? The eye of awareness. You've been being watched since you were a fucking kid. Like you open portals, you don't know it. You just, so you've been encapsulated upon. There's like some sort of cap on your antenna. On your antenna. Yeah, I still got a DVD player. Shit, I live in the middle of nowhere. These kids are lucky they've got grandma because they wouldn't be having no internet. Grandma's got freaking Disney Plus and all that paramount bowl. Paramount means a supreme power. A supreme power. Sorry if you had earpods in. Dude, I'm telling you, with this right here in this connection, supreme power. So it's in a, you know, in Loki, not Floki. I love that show, The Vikings Valhalla. See you in Valhalla, brother. Fucking die a warrior's death. It's like, you're here. Your energy's here. Did you not extinct? Are you a remnant? You're a remnant of what? That fucking planet, that species, that shit's gone and you fucking got it. It's like, how? Somebody encapsulated, a crystal activated this. It should have never happened. Whatever you activated through, walked through, or connected to, you meditated, maybe you even did crystal meth, straight up. With the crystal here and the way that it fucked your mind, like it opened something it wasn't supposed to. What was supposed to be public enemy 101 and stifle you ends up creating all these earth angels to, they go within and now they're having a great awakening through substances that should have stifled its mind over matter. It's yours. You touch it, you tap into it, it's yours. They know this. Whoever they are, this supreme power is aware of your existence. They're in fucking awe. They're like, they're bowing, you know, they're bowing down. See this? They have now, see how your being comes above theirs? It almost looks like he's choking them out, right? His hands are on his chest, but it also shows gratitude. I talked about this supreme power. You know, it's like, say this was the guy running the shit. Here you come with your ancient energy, right? And shut that eye down. Now you're opening stuff you shouldn't on this interstellar journey. You're unflinching. And then maybe you are somebody that tells people to fuck off. You know, fucking kiss my ass. I'm going to do things the way I want to do it. You don't flinch. You follow your path. Even when you meet new people, you activate them. You are a power figure as far as bravery and strength. Your tenacity's unflinching. And maybe at times, yeah, you were a little baby back bitch. But you know what? You gained wisdom from that too. Fear's a motherfucker, but when you find out it's a booby trap you set to get to your motherfucking light, to your consciousness, you didn't want to be no weak bitch getting all that power. You came up, started from the bottom, now we here. For real, bro. You're on ships and shit, like you're so cool. In the future, somebody here does ships. You invented them. And you use alloy. It's a metal. I'm hearing mutable. I don't know, you can do things with metal. You do it from you, because this energy you have. You bring back the fucking tip, bro! No. Okay, Joe, remember how you said they took the tips off of the pyramids, right? They had the gold. And then they chipped into it. I watched the Joe Rogan show talking about it, right? And that's the only way back in the day, right? For the cavemen that they could discover, quote unquote, or they covered it up. That fucking gold, whatever was on that, you have it in your blood. It's like in your DNA. You connect to it, so you always find it. The supreme power, it's yours. So you have birthrights here, wisdom. You're intimidating, but you're also, it's like, even if you die to death, getting close to your own birthright. To gain clarity, these booby traps. I keep hearing that, booby traps. Something only the ancient would know. You know, they would know the handshake. They'd know the frequency. They'd know the light signature. This one does. Oh my gosh, since a child, I told you, there's something spectacular about a Virgo here, okay, that's had these gifts since a child. The Golden Tomb. I'm hearing the Golden Tomb. You've been time traveling since you were a kid, and that's why I said, like, somebody hears, this was in the other read, 500 years old. It's like a spirit walks out. Say my mom, okay, this body was still here, but say the soul in there was gonna die from something else, and I had a walk-in spirit, a higher version of myself that chose to walk in, or if that soul couldn't, a mastery aspect, right? And then I grow up, but my consciousness is wiped. But I already incarnated, and I'm already, you know, my consciousness, I know this. We know this, right? This is what it feels like. I said, somebody here as a child has been watched by this supreme power. I am that I am. I am confident. I am courageous. Be strong and courageous. For the Lord my God walks with me wherever I go. Joshua 1:9, 10, completion. Beginning and the end, the Alpha, the Omega. The flesh and the spirit. What's going on here? Enter the gateway of awareness. Uncover new spiritual insights. Expect that you're not who you think you are. We're worried about the level of self-acceptance, here. I heard it would kill you to know. Whatever that means. With the Supreme Eye out here. The Supreme Eye, the Eye of Awareness, the Supreme Eye, the World Wide Web. This camera, this portal, it's connected to something else, okay? It's how it is a slave planet. What the fuck, dude? What? A slave planet. And you're a slave to the lack of wisdom. Unless you gain wisdom, you can't get to the supreme power to unlock it to go. To go. Should I stay or should I go now? Now you're connecting. You be unflinching in the face of lack of wisdom and knowledge. It will come to you. Seek your inner wisdom. You're going to break it. You're going to figure it out. You're legendary. It's like it was a matter of time. You always do this. This was your ship. Like as a kid, bro, you were on this ships fucking going places. Your parents would look in the room, right? Your earth parents, and they'd be like, yo, you have such a big imagination. But in reality, it was, when you put on those virtual reality glasses, right? And you feel like you're really there and you're not. The I am that I am. Seek inner wisdom and guidance. Trust in your intuition and your higher self. The Eye of Awareness. You're connected. Tell me about this childhood. Because there's something here they want me to look at. A confirmation. A confirmation. Tell me about the childhood. What stifled? Because there was a self-acceptance part that faltered. It glitched, but it says unflinching, but I seen a glitch. Tell me about this childhood. What stopped it? It's like somebody stopped traveling, control, abusive, oppressive, got trapped in the pyramid. Some decisions and choices that you have made are based on fear and not heart-centered knowledge. Fear is your ego wanting control. Take a step back and make a responsive choice rather than a reactive one. Then you are able to see the truth of the best choice with a calm and centered manner. Got knocked out of balance. I've got balance and equilibrium out here, decisions and fear. It's like oppression. I just keep hearing it. New doors are opening and new opportunities are here. You are shifting into a higher frequency by honoring yourself and your accomplishments. It is time for a fresh start and a clean slate. You are being asked to only bring your new self into this next chapter. New beginnings due to your intention. I mean, as a kid, it's like you broke free. You got your childlike mind back. They're just talking about that can create from the beginning. Live with passion by stepping into what feeds your soul and gives you joy. When you choose to make room for this in your life, the universe responds by creating opportunities that support your soul's purpose and passion. Your passion has been ignited. Your soul loves to connect and be one with nature. A beautiful healing takes place when you ground and center yourself with the earth. Being in nature has always had a way to restore what once had been lost and brings you back to your center, the tectonic plates, the core. The earth is symbolic of the body. Ha! High vibrations, transformation. You have chosen to step into a higher vibration that is in alignment with your soul's path and higher knowing. You now have the awareness. Wow, that awareness just comes out, huh? You now have the awareness that you are limitless and ready for transformation. And what was I talking about in the vascular system earlier? The heart. Neurology. You have chosen to learn from your mistakes and move forward. Closing out, there's initiation. You get a ascend. Oh my gosh. You have chosen to learn from your mistakes and move forward, closing out the cycle. The cycle. Every layer of yourself you have acknowledged is a layer that served its purpose. You are now feeling your power by seeing your inner strength and determination pay off. Be proud of this moment and let it carry you forward. Oorah. Hell yeah. Wow. You're sought after. I heard that. You're sought after. You're a commodity. You'll be new age, but it's ancient. You make waves, good and bad, but they're always breaking the ground for that wisdom to come through, and it shows up in this realm as pain, as grief, as loss. And when you can break through that illusion, you get this renewal and wisdom that you are connected. Connection's out here. It's the core of your, Virgo, it's at the core of who you are. These crystals, this clarity, you have gained the clarity and the wisdom. Your balance is being restored. I heard an Egyptian child. Islamic. All right, let's see who's coming towards you. Who's coming towards you, their intentions. I'm hearing the name Jacob. My Virgos, I'm hearing the name Jacob, the name Seth, Anthony, Sarah, Sammy, Leroy, Lariat, Laramie, Acon, and they're showing me an acorn, Anaconda, the Bermuda Triangle, Birthright, Brazil, Berlin Walls, Beckon, the name Becky, Bees, the bees, hydrogenic, the bees and hydrogenic, hydrogen, free energy, on the wings of eagles. I'm hearing Apache, Alan, Alice in Wonderland, rotary dial telephone, the light socket, blown breaker, hallway light, bathroom doorknob, broken window seal in the kitchen, leaking roof, faulty chimney. They're showing me a crack in the door, weather stripping. The number 484, 733, August 13th, 1977, Jamaican, Yaman, Yaman, that energy, yeah. Relax, hang loose, chill out. The name Ryan, Beth Ann, Bethany, Lee, okay. Who is coming towards you? Bottom of the deck, I've got the star, the healing. Holy Spirit, holy angels of the highest bright light. Messages for my beautiful Virgos. My Virgos. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for hitting the like and subscribe button. My name is Casey. I am a psychic medium, an intuitive, a starseed, and a galactic warrior. I am a channel and a beacon of higher conscious awareness, light, and intelligence. The I am that I am works through that I am. I love you all. Welcome in. For the highest good, who's coming towards my, you ain't seeing something, are you? You need to see something. All right, for my Virgos. All right, God's trying to show you something. Let me see who's coming in. What do we got? Let me see the energy coming towards my Virgos. Thank you, guys. What's up? For my Virgos. Oh, and it landed on its side. Oh, the awareness. I told you you're not seeing something. You're going to see it. Use your intuition because something's going to be exposed. The wind just started blowing. You speak to nature spirits. Or you... Let's keep going because I felt somebody works with nature spirits here. Oh, yes, they do. The nature spirit. Shamanic, dragon energy. Dragon energy. The blue dragon. The white owl. The red-tailed hawk. The black panther. The eagle spirit. The phoenix. The pterodactyl. The pterodactyl. On the wings. All right, tell me more. Lots of channeled messages. You could be a channeler yourself, you know, things that come to your awareness, speaking about them, communicating with them. It's about allowing yourself to let it flow. You know, you don't want to miss the magic. You know, you don't want to miss the magic. God's trying to show you something here. You're going to see something here coming up. Tell me more. The energy of the person coming towards you. The Nine of Pentacles. So you could be a married person or somebody who, wow, you got a lot of reversals here. Use your intuition. Oh, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, and the Moon. Dude, and I'm holding it in the upright. You know what, you could be losing a job or some money because of your intuition or because of what you know. Like people could be trying to alter the reality of your finances or to set you off balance in some way. In the previous, before this, just your spiritual aspect, balance and equilibrium came out. So it's like, let this truth grow you. Virgos, allow this truth to grow you. You might have to start from the beginning again, but this energy comes in. What's the purpose of the reversal? That's what I'm kind of curious about, Spirit. On the deeper meaning, we know as above, so below. So what's the lesson? I keep feeling like somebody's touching the back of my head. Bearing omens. Pay attention to signs and messages around you. Guide others through pain. Unraveling mysteries. So there's a reason for the pain. It's like you had to go through it to understand what intuition really is, or to learn how to trust yourself. Unraveling the mysteries. Maybe you aren't... you lost connection. Virgo, you lost a connection. To your intuition, bearing omens. Side note here. If you're a Virgo, or you can put it either way, there's been energy work or in whatever way intention to off-kilter somebody here, Virgo, to stifle or to create some unbalance within your parenthood. My Queen of Pentacles, that's my, you know, she's my mama. For that energy to be in reverse. So I feel like somebody sensed some energy with the bearing omens here. Pay attention to the signs and the messages around you. Guide others through pain, unraveling mysteries. So yes, there has been energy work here on some of your guys' finances and your motherhood. I keep hearing that, your motherhood, and to knock you off kilter with your intuition. This is a message if you've done this to a Virgo or whatever way. There's bearing a bad omen. It's in the dark. But the devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. You know, if you make a deal with the devil and you don't pay up on it, you're now in a contract. In one way, it takes that from you. So there's a message here about what comes around goes around. And you put that where that goes. Winding ascent, take steps with intention, find direction, move through different phases, uncharted territory. Even all this work that was done to off-kilter in some way, Virgo, it made you stronger. because, you know, with hardship comes, with the winding ascent, you're still moving forward. But be conscious of the way you take your steps now. Be aware. Some of you are very spiritual, and there is, you've got an energy that lurks. There's 3 people, or 3 deities, or energies that these people or persons call on to annoyances. The spirit of chaos, the spirit of gluttony, or the spirit of you know, depression or anxiety gets sent out, or just those people that are messing with it infiltrates. Some know how to direct the energy, and it feels like you've dealt with somebody like that. Bottom of the deck, the Magician. Thank you, Spirit. Why? Because you have a new beginning. You've got somebody that wants to infiltrate your space, or imprint upon your energy, or take your, I'm not going to say your light, but they're trying to clone your energetic print to the universe and switch destinies in such a way, you know, if that makes sense. Alter energy, or create this illusion that you're not connected and you're not, you have a new start. You have a new passionate start. I want to say somebody here has a fairy godmother. Okay, the person's intentions. Who's the person coming towards my Virgos? Tell me more. The person, I heard switch decks. Steps of fate, traverse perilous paths, weight of burdens, distance against darkness, defiance against darkness, victory over shadow. Fuck yeah. I knew that. I felt that energy. I felt that. Yep. See that somebody messes their thing they like to do, Virgo, is they like to mess with the intuition. You know, create, you know, these moments when you're in anxiety or doubt or fear, and it's just, it's not realistic, and it's made you stronger. There's a lot, I told you, there's chaos magic that gets sent towards you, or intentions of others that, you know, anyway can impede upon your mental capacity to stay, you know, some sort of neurodivergence where you think your intuition's off, you know. I told you karma's a motherfucker, and karma doesn't miss anybody. It's in the DNA. Now, energetically, what they call back to them is what they put out. Even if they did try to use your genetic coding or your energetic pattern, or copy that in some way, or use nature spirits. I talked about nature spirits, right? To, what? I don't know why. It's chaos. Okay? The intentions of the person coming towards my Virgos. Here we go. It's chaos. It's annoyances. It's loud cars, horns, you know, defiant people, seeing that spirit of annoyance on others all around you. You know, the intentions of the person coming towards my Virgos. Let's see an energy, their intentions. Okay. Got the Page of Swords. So there's some sort of message this person's trying to send, send through spirit. Okay, and I was saying that, and then the Ten of Wands popped out. This person wants to deliver a message in spirit as the magician that they are. That even, you know, they like it when you struggle. Okay, there's an energy out here that likes to see the struggle. They, you know, the burdens, but this person, it's like they don't understand how you're always rising above it. Like, you could be in this position, Virgo, but spiritually, you're elevated. It's like even if you're at a lower vibration in life, you know, in this way, energetically, your frequency, the heart, is still elevated at a point. And this is, I'm hearing adulteress, which adulteress is somebody a woman who cheats, right? An adulteress, somebody who, sex magic, sets intentions within the bed, that space, the threshold, walking through. So this is some sort of a wizard. This person could wear boots, or roses could be prominent. Traversing perilous paths, the weight of burdens, defiance against the darkness. Yeah, and that's you. It's like this person, they don't like that you're good at what you do. They don't like your intuition. This is a very demonic, I was going to say depressive, Maybe that's the same spirit, right? All right, so their truest feelings, because their intentions is they like want to see you. They want to see your burdens. They like it when you have the burdens. But what's pissing them off is they can't spiritually, they can't elevate and ascend to your level. They might have you on the physical, but see, their intentions is, I've told you, 10 of Swords, to their truest feelings. Their intentions was burdensome. Their truest feelings is, you know, pain. Pain. It pains them that you're connected. It pains them. I think at sometimes you even have this person wondering, fuck, will she forgive me? You know, the way that you are, their feelings is they want to somehow try to make peace or come off as it wasn't them. Spiritually, I think you know. How are they treating you in their daily life? You know, what's their behaviors towards you? That card didn't belong in there. What's their behavior towards you? The Hanged Man. This motherfucker be watching, trying to learn from you low-key, straight up. You either got somebody who is attracted to you, so this could be a significant other. I don't know why, but I have like this lesbian feel right now, like there's two feminine energies, you know, in some way. Or somebody's jealous of somebody in that way, but is also like attracted to them. It's kind of odd. Virgos. This person's behavior towards you is they're inspired. They're becoming enlightened, but their behaviors towards you are, you know, could be slow moving. It's like they don't want you to see them yet, I hear. They don't want you to see them yet. Why the Hangman? 7 of Pentacles, because they're contemplating something here. There's something going on here. They think there might be potential for growth. Did you enlighten somebody that... I told you karma's a motherfucker. What comes around goes around. The jealousy. It's like this big feeling of jealousy. Really, and I don't understand why. Because this person's like... The Darth Vader went with the dark, you know, chose that attribute of jealousy or greed instead of like, does this person, tell me about the Magician. Tell me, haunted by the past, I heard. Tell me about the Magician. Oh, Queen of Swords. Mother, Maiden, and Crone. Is this a grandmother? What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. Virgo. I asked them to tell me about this magician here, you know, for the energy of the person showing up, this magician energy, right? Somebody who, you know, is in this envious... So I pull and I ask about the Magician, and I get the Queen of Swords. Somebody who could be a cold, kind of at times distant, elevated. This person is definitely elevated in some way. I said fairy godmother earlier, and then the High Priestess came out. This could be some sort of Pisces, Virgo, cusper. I've got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini out here. Libra, heavy on the Libra. And a lot of intellect, a lot of thoughts. Okay, so I've got a High Priestess. Somebody knows a secret, a truth about this 10 of Cups and this 2 of Cups and this marriage. Okay, this High Priestess knows about a destiny here. Now, I'm hearing, is this your higher self? As above, so below. The message. I'm very confused. What kind of High Priestess? What in the Voldemort fuck? The secret. The secret and the truth keeper keeps the truth. Somebody who knows the truth here in a situation about overcoming darkness. What you've gone through. The spiritual attacks. You know what? I want to say this. I want to say this for some of you. You have a higher self that works with you, okay, that you're working with. It is you. this magician in this way that steps forward as the guardian angel. You know, it could be a higher aspect version of yourself. It's some sort of guardian, some sort of galactic guardian that steps through, that knows you on many levels and has ushered in the appropriate response to this karmic energy, which was your birthright. Know the secrets. They've seen the energetic imprinting and the changing. Somebody tried to change destiny in some way about this marriage and this family and this Two of Cups. This tells me this is a destined union. There was some sort of Ten of Swords, ultimate betrayal, or some sort of underhanded work that happened, spiritual work, with this against the darkness. This is a powerful family and a powerful dynamic here. You have a lot of protection here. You got Ten of Swords twice with the Nine of Pentacles and the King of Cups. You know, it's like no level of, see the wind start to gust up as soon as I start talking about this, and it starts, told you, there's nature spirits that are being pushed and worked with right now. She's in nature too. And she's in a mountaintop and she's in the sky. This is like 4 dimensions of yourself that you have called in and worked with here. That's how powerful you are over this darkness. You know, it could have impeded upon this family, your home, the love of your life. You're complete opposite, but yet, you know, it was almost like in a past lifetime that was the curse. You would come in and you wouldn't look the same as the lifetime before. But when you got through the heartache and the pain and you followed your intuition and you carried your burdens, you realized that was your person all along. Your higher self has guided you back from the deception of, you know, others. Judgment. They're saying judgment comes back on these. Some of these could even be having a death. Straight up. For the stuff they've done. An energetic death. They can no longer, those deities can no longer harvest on that body anymore. That energy's removed. You know, you're powerful as far as strong. I mean, look at the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords twice, man. And you've got the Ten of Wands out here. Just out here tattooing away and carrying your burdens and seeing the light through it all. You know, this matrix or whatever it was, it's like to imprint upon your energy really took a lot of fear. It would have really had to strike hate in your heart in the worst way to where there would be unforgiveness, and somehow you've put a death to that. How do you feel about this person? How do you feel about this High Priestess and this Magician, the Queen of Swords? How do you feel about this person, this energy? I heard grateful. Two of Cups in reverse and an Ace of Wands. Past lover. Past life soulmate. You could have somebody else that's spiritual that you were with or married to that's helping you or trying to help you energetically. Two of Cups. That knows your imprint, your energy. Somebody who works with sorcery or magic or energy in some way. Or they're just a very powerful manifester. How do you feel about them? The Two of Cups in reverse. Maybe you don't remember. That's what it is. You don't remember. But you do remember. It gives you strength. Whatever this situation is, this Magician gives you strength. Even if you don't remember, the Queen of Swords, the truth comes out again. You guys align in energy. This is a higher version of yourself. You're trusting the path. Perilous paths. What's the universe's advice? What's the universe's advice? The Six of Swords. Keep going on your path. Trust the process. Six of Swords. Go on the trip. Take the trip. Do the thing. Use your intuition. You're being gifted heightened intuition right now. Accept and receive your blessings, your money. You're going to see the magician that you are, where you have stifled your own path, your own manifestations. But now you're learning the balance that alchemize, Virgo, this energy. Truth is by all far what sets you free. That's your strength. Even if you're right, wrong, good, or bad, you own your shit. You hold your mud, and you hold these secrets of truth within you. You know, it took you to the top, you know, out here on this rocky cliff alone. You've earned this right. You've earned your obedience and your discipline within honing your craft. You know, even if you've had to let go of soulmates, a love, a family, shit, dude, you're still out here just a fucking trucking. Even through all of this, you're just out here still going. You've lost it all. But the one thing that kept you going, see these birds, is these passed on loved ones. Might have been the pain, but now you're seeing them in a different light. See these bluebirds? See this white owl? Your connection. Without this pain and this, you couldn't have had this. The truest feelings. The truest feelings in this situation. You know, it doesn't have to be your higher self. It could just be somebody that observes, that knows. You know, it's somebody who's very highly spiritual. To be the high priestess, I mean, it's connection. This is some connection here. Somebody who's very strong and diligent that's helping you in that way. Overcome these obstacles of lack, loss, you know, parenthood. I don't know how to deal with intense emotions, so I walk away and try to distract myself with other things, the Eight of Cups. This magician's telling me this is an attribute that you have. When you feel hurt, you walk away. So this is about a self-reflection, it feels like. Or this is the other person, you put it where it goes. You bring out the best in me, making me feel like a leader, deciding what I want, taking action with passion and determination, the King of Wands. You've changed somebody for the best. I am now able to maintain a calm reaction under stressful events. Each day I feel closer to you and ready to start a healthy relationship. Temperance, the angels. It's like this is destiny here. The Wheel of Fortune. As soon as I say that, the Wheel of Fortune, destiny. I'm starting to see that my actions have consequences, and I'm giving up blaming others. I surrender to the will of God and let it be. This person could also see that in some way they've karmically paid for, by putting you out in this space, that they've had to pay for this themselves. You know, they've put you down and they spread rumors or whatever it is. You know, this pain, hurt, not being there for themselves, which affected you in whatever way. It's changed the dynamic, and especially if this is within a family, and without a doubt, with the High Priestess here, the Magician, without a doubt, for you on such a ascended level of self, Virgo. Ascended level of self, like you've walked through the fire. You know, what you thought would kill you is making you stronger, and if you haven't seen that yet, you damn sure will. Because you're going to start to see the benefits of your loving heart. You know, nice guys can finish first. But who's counting who's first or last? Okay, let's get a message from your higher self. From your future self. What would your future self want to tell you, Virgos? You have come back to the start to see what you missed before. Ascension. I've chosen to ascend. Everything is unfolding as it should be. You have come back to the start to see what you left before. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. An eclipse may hide your light, but not forever. Your success is closer than you imagine, so just keep going. Ha! You got a kick-ass higher self if you ask me. Let's check out these spiritual gifts for my beautiful Virgos. I seen coaching on the bottom of the deck. It did kind of feel like a mentor-like energy, you know. I seen automatic writing. What do we have for my beautiful Virgos? Their most prominent spiritual gift. 3. You have dream interpretations. You are being called to interpret dreams, to find deeper meanings, to bring clarity and guidance. I heard dream weaver. Spiritual writer. Dang. I don't think I've gotten this. You are being called to explore sharing knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written word to bring clarity of healing. And I did say I seen automatic writing earlier. You know, writing is a gift. When you put it down on paper, it kind of transforms and shapes into reality. A pendulum. The pendulum. You are being called to explore working with the pendulum to get spiritual and intuitive guidance and answers, no matter how simple or complex. All right, let's get your angel number. Angel number. You've got 2. You've got 555 change and 1010. It's up to you. Moderation, patience, flow, clarity, joy, movement, self-realization, taking action, and unconditional love. It is time to put those long-cherished ideas into action. You will soon come into contact with the appropriate individuals, circumstances, and resources. Eventually, you will experience joy as well as a brand new opportunities. Trust in this process. Change. You are going to level up. It might not feel good initially, but it will prepare you to handle the greater things in life for your highest good. That is the why you have been looking for. Push through it. There is a reward waiting for you at the finish line. Allow this change and evolution. All right, my beautiful friends and family, that wraps it up. Tomorrow, we will go to my Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio babies. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio tomorrow. If you guys want a personal read with me, if you like the way that I use my gifts and you feel guided by your guides, my intention is always for those who are really interested in the personal growth and to learn about their own seeds, why you're here, through your own guides, spirit team. I also do energy work as far as removing negative energies for the highest good of all. If your soul calls me that you're ready to release, I'll open a gateway and we will release that. I also get the help of the light and my ascended masters. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the donations today. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I appreciate it so much. Love you, A friend, Bill, Jason, Bethany. Bethany, I love the way you use your gifts. Thank you. Hey, I'm just out here winging it one freaking read at a time. I'm like, just go with it. Gotta trust the process, man. You're welcome, Constance. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Woo-wee! All right. I love you guys. I'm out. Email me if you want to read. I will be seeing you. Be checking your inboxes, your spam folder for readings. I will be busting those out throughout the night. I'm going to take a break and go eat some food, and then I will get back at it. And then I have tomorrow and the next day no babies, so I'll be able to get some stuff done. It's been so nice. All right, guys. I love you. Kisses from Idaho.